Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 I like to move it, move it.
Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show.
Let me hear you say, well,
Simply
wake up about to say, well. Let me hear you say, well. Y'all ready for this?
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, gotta go! Headlock, gotta go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Just came to say hello.
You did it, cut me off. Think I like it never happened before we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so rough.
Raindrop, drop top, smoking, no cooking, the hot pot. Cooking, fucking on your bitch, yeah, that. Cooking up dope in the crock pot. We came from nothing to something, nigga. Hey. I don't trust nobody, grip the trick, nobody. Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you with the shit. Bad and bull.
What up, team? How we doing? All right, now we're good. We're good, right? Did I have something in my hair? I did. What was that? A little fuzzy there. What is this? I don't know. It was in my hair, though. It's out now. I was like, what's this white thing in my hair? All right. Opening bell coming up right now. All right, so let's go. Here we go, team. I do like, again, let's go over these plays real quickly. I like Meta. Oh, we could go with FWBI, but I like Tesla real quickly. I'm going to do this real quickly. I know we're all over the place with the opening bell. That's a misprint. I like Tesla over this right here, over 260. I like NVDA here over 496. Over 496. I like, and everything's getting pullbacks right now. I like Meta over 357.20. And I like AMD right now to new high of day to roll up to possibly 146 here. So we got these all on watch. Here we go. Here comes Tesla. Tesla's now popping on up. Here goes NVDA over 494. So NVDA now, team, if you want NVDA here, I should say 495. We've got a lot of them going here at the opening bell. Meta's rolling up as well here. So we've got a lot of different plays. I'm going to put FWBI over here on this scanner. It's rolling a new high of day. I mean, it's pick your poison right here with squeezes and breakouts, team. You pick your poison, and we're banking today. Which way did you guys go? There was AMD almost all the way up. Here you go, NVDA, team. NVDA rolling for you guys. NVDA rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling. Ba-ba-ran, bam-bam, ba-ba-ba-ran. There we go. Nice little pops of the opening bell. Meta's right into that 357 mark. We'll wait on that a little bit longer. Let's go to, there we go. So 357.20, just want to make sure what that was. 357.20 is for Meta. Tesla is 260. AMD just sitting here waiting, team. I'm already up big on the day from FWBI. Called this earlier in my morning voice alerts and to you guys in chat. I said either under 10 for the short, which it never did. It went right to it and tested it. Or I said over 12 for new high of day. And we got over 12 for a perfect breakout. Candlestick confirmed for me right there at 12.15. I got in at 12.21. Beautiful squeeze right on up to 13. Took it pretty much right away. Right now, sitting on my hands here at the opening bell, waiting for some logistics, sound, beautiful, technically movement here. You can go for the breakouts, and for me, here we go. Here goes Meta. Here goes Meta here, team, for the breakout. I am just going to get in some shares right here, team, so I did get in Meta. 357.20, not 20, I wish. 357.37. I got a pretty decent entry here. 357.37 for Meta for that move up to 358 and up to a little over 358 here, team. So we do have Meta here running the new high of day. So here goes Meta, which we're looking for up. And then we have AMD. We're kind of all over the place with these plays here. I'm going to take this actually right now on Meta. Right now as we're kind of squeezing up there. Here we go, Meta. So take some here on Meta, team. Meta, take some here on Meta. We are on Meta. My bad. We are on Meta. Take some here at 357 or 358. Take some here at 358. Take some here at that 358 mark. Beautiful so far. Beautiful so far. Nice little move there from Meta. Good little move from Meta so far. Tesla coming up next. Tesla's coming to, I'll go back over to Tesla here. Team CING. That's the breakout over high of day. I talked about this as well. So CING is rolling. Here goes Meta. Team, here goes Meta as well. There goes Meta, team, right there. So there goes Meta. Meta rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling by Baran. I took mine a little too early. Here goes Tesla. Here goes Tesla as well. So now we have Tesla going to new high of day. I'm going to jump in Tesla for a quick little scalper Rooney. So Tesla here over that 260 mark. Watch for Tesla to run up through overall, in my opinion. Tesla here should see overall Tesla here. Look for Tesla to get up to that 260.50 mark. 260.50 mark somewhere in there. And then over that to 261. Here we go. Here we go for Tesla. Here we go for Tesla, team, as we have a mob shift in large cap. So Tesla, we're all over the place here at the opening bell, team. I'm going to move away from NVIDIA and AMD. Tesla and Meta are my babies. Tesla and Meta, team. Here we go. Tesla and Meta. Rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling, baby. Love it. Here we go. Love it. Nice moves right here so far. Nice little moves here at the opening bell. Nice little moves. Take some scalpy plays here. Just some scalpy plays here as we move up. Meta's nice squeeze, though. Meta, nice squeeze over that 357, 357.20 mark. It did continue to roll. Nice play so far from Meta. All right, team. I'm at it, and I took the quick profit on Tesla. Out of Tesla. It's not squeezing and pushing through 260 like I want. I figured it would fly right up to 261. You know, kind of like Meta flew straight to that next whole round dollar of 258. That's what I was looking for on Tesla. Still could do it here, but it is a little jumpy out of the gate so far. It is a little jumpy so far out of the gate. CING, nice breakout here, team. CING, perfect. CING, perfect. Talked about this in my morning voice alerts, and I alerted to you guys in lobby. Missed seeing, damn it. I missed seeing, damn it. Let's see here. Wednesday. Let's see here. Still in JTAI. Short, I'm hoping. I'm guessing you're in short JTAI. I'm guessing you're in short JTAI. Nice little trend line crack right there, boss. Too slow for me. Volume was a little bit lower for me so far today. That's why I was looking at Sing and FWBI. FWBI is my money maker so far. Sing would have been my other ones. You know, Sing team, if I would have paid attention to this at the opening bell, which I wish I would have now, SING or CING would have been high watch for this breakout over 235, 230 area for that move to 5. I alerted it literally in pre-market to you guys. Here goes Tesla now. Here goes Tesla now, team. I had a feeling. Here goes Meta as well. I told you. Banker-Rooskies. Banker-Rooskies. Sing here could be the next one on the next leg up here, team. Sing could be the next leg up. Over $5 here. Watch for CING. We're really testing at 5, but I would say CING over 5 has room to that $5.50 and then $6 mark. So over 5 to $5.50 and 6. There goes Tesla, that whole round number. There goes Tesla. All right, any stocks you want to go over? Any stocks you guys want to go over? Sing. Oh, it's got no one. Astro Traders, small caps always 1 minute. I never trade small caps in a 3-minute time frame unless it's way later in the day. You will definitely get burnt in a 3-minute time frame in small caps. And it's like trading a 1-minute time frame in large caps. You will get burnt. Let's go to FWBI. Okay, still halted down. Still halted down. Still halted down. Okay, cool. I would say for a bounce play on FWBI, I'd go small. FWBI, I will challenge this at $10. So I like, open, come down. I really think it's going to bounce at 11 right here. High of day in pre-market. Well, high of day. A fell there in pre-market to where VWAP's at. That could be good. I would wait for 10 and try that one. I would try that again. That's where my stab would be. You got it, Astro. Yeah, it's just, I'm telling you, like I said, all the times I've been doing this. Here goes Tesla. Tesla doesn't have too much more room up. So if you're still in Tesla, take profit at 261.50. Meta target still close to 360. So Tesla here looking like it is maybe even possibly going to squeeze some more here, team. I should say Meta team, not Tesla. Tesla do possibly as well. Meta, you can tell in that 1-minute time frame, it really looks like it wants to pop up, possibly go for more, and even in a 3-minute time frame. Watch for random low float plays to pop up today. Hoth is one of them. Hoth is a low float play. We're getting these low float plays to pop up. So watch for NKGN and Hoth. Both of those have the same shape. Meta is pulling back now. So Meta is pulling back now. Okay, cool. So now we know over that 359 mark, showing pretty good prominence for a good breakout. Same with Tesla over 261. Same with Tesla over 261, team. SPY on a nice big pop here. Now we did pull back into the opening bell. I did not see that we pulled back there into the opening bell. I was getting my morning voice alert, so I wasn't really paying attention to that pullback overall. Nice big red to green move and downtrend break for the SPY here at the start of the day. Tesla, here we go, team. New high of day. Stocks you want me to go over, let me know now. I'm kind of eased up, relaxing out of the trades. I've been seeing that, Tesla is a little choppier, up into that new high of day, so it would have been one of those things you have to hold. Still nothing too solid and fleshy in my, or spiky. Right now, AMD up and then down like a choppy machine. How are my other plays looking? NVDA, yeah, see, so now we're kind of getting to that weird choppy moment of the day where we didn't get quite the big move at the opening bell. It was chopped. It almost is playing like a Tuesday, in my opinion, where yesterday we got, at least for NVDA, you got a Monday move, and now you're getting that up and down. People just, traders just don't know which direction they want to take it, essentially. What's up, Mallow? How we doing? NVDA dropping right here, so this could come down more. What's up, Jersey Girl? How you doing? Oh man, just waiting here, team. Waiting for the next best setup. We are Tesla here again. New high of day for Tesla. This was working out pretty nicely over that 260 mark. Take profit if you are long. I don't see this getting too much higher over maybe 262. Nice little breakout here over that 261 mark, like I just talked about. I was saying how this is showing a good area for a breakout over 261 meta over 359. And there's your breakout. Now, nothing crazy, and it's where I'd be moving to contracts now to get more of that piece of the pie there. Tesla could have got a pretty decent move so far on that 50, 60 cent pop, the new high of day. Got a pretty decent pop, like 30 bucks or 30 bucks. A little over 30 cents from that high of day move. You got about 30 cents or so. You know, depends on when you got in, but a decent move for that contract. Nothing crazy, but 30 cents is pretty nice. You know, you're not like in small caps. You're seeing 30-cent rips right now. Anyway, right now we still have FWBI is halted down. So we go back to this FWBI is halted down. We got MobX going away. Okay, MobX was yesterday's play. Sizzle, how we doing? Okay, Sizzle. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's gap down though, isn't it? Sizzle is that live? SEZL. Is this live? SEZL. Yeah, it's at 20. Okay, so that's got to be careful with that one. That's super low volume anyway. That's super low volume anyway. Be careful with that trash. BAOS, I think this is one that popped up yesterday. It's on watch again today possibly, but to me it's got to get over yesterday's high of day, so that's got some way to go. JTAI super slow. Sing here building up a nice flag, so watch for a pop over 5,510 for that new high of day. Oh, what do we got here? What's up, though? Mad Love Rush, how we doing? Yeah, Tesla not bad. Tesla not bad so far. You know, that was good. Like I said, that's why I was telling you guys, take your profit there. We did good there out of the opening bell. Not bad on shares there. Up a couple $100 on Meta and Tesla. It's not like I was looking for a lot. I mean, I'm already up 1,200 on the day for FWBI. So, you know, it's like, you know, when I get to that moment on a what seems to be a Tuesday, FWI being, speaking of, we do have a gap down, obviously, but it is open. It is live. But it is a nice, good gap down. If this maintains volume, watch for a quick pullback to 10. That's where I'd be looking for, honestly, a good bounce play, possibly. We'll see if 11 bounces right here, and it could, right off the VWAP and right off this old resistance area. That was a quick reversal. Under that, down to 10, though, for sure. Tesla, new high of day. Tesla, new high of day, still rolling. Take a look at coin. Sure. Coinbase. Ripping away here. I would say coin, let's see here. I guess we're above everything here recently, obviously. We at 52-week highs. Looks like it. So coin right now, that's the thing. That said this is ripping. You don't know where the top's going to be. It's hard for these plays. If you missed the high of day yesterday break, that was the trade. You can tell over 178. We kind of failed at it, and then we ripped over it. So that was your trade over 178. You know, now it's just kind of like, where do you take this to? You know, it's hard to determine where traders are going to take it to, in my opinion. Possibly overall, geez, that's 10 more bucks. Not going to 191. I'd say we're at pretty strong resistance because there's really not a lot showing. So traders are going to start going, where's the top? Where's the top? 181.65 to 182. Watch to see if we aren't at a top right here. 181.65 to 182. Let's see if that's not a top. Other than that, you know, you'd have to wait for some kind of trend to build up, in my opinion. Overall, possibly, you know, so wait for that trend to build in, Ivana. And in my opinion, I would base this off low of day just because of where the second bounce comes in at, right through there. And so that is my trend line. That would be my trend somewhere right through there for coin. Would I trade the trend line crack? I'd have to be very, very careful when I see these plays race at the opening bell. You know, when they go up. You know, look at Tesla, new high of day. It's not like they go, oh, all the way back down. Those type of plays do this. Up and away, and then we're right. You know, that's when you get reversals. When we go up, and we're up, you know, like Tesla is a great example. They usually tend to keep going up, so be careful shorting it. Alt opinion. Alt. Yeah, just this one. Geez, we've been watching this one for about a month now, go back and forth all over the place, you know. So alt, again, just one of those plays reminds me of SIGA from, of course, that's last year that I talked about so much. It's got to get over pre-market highs here. Always remember that, team. Always remember that, team. If you create a high in pre-market and you fail at it and come all the way down to where, you know, a decent amount and you can tell where you're basing out at from earlier, that is your resistance. You've got to get over it. So you got to get candlestick confirmation in a 1 minute time frame. 3 is even better because it just shows more strength, and 5 is even better, right? Then you get a blah, blah, blah. And so, you know, you want to start with 1 and move forward with alt. It is on this overall daily uptrend, so watch for that too as well, Myron. I wouldn't short this for now until we did crack that uptrend, which is probably based off right off that bounce of low of day of 1120. For now, your other short would be right here. You know, the high of day in pre-market, essentially $12, which I know, I guess we did kind of candlestick confirm a little right above it, but you know, that 3-4 cent range you got to be careful of. Right now, back under 1180 in the VWAP, should see a move back down possibly to 1150, and then again maybe low of day. A little choppier though, still to begin with. You know, decent movement, but you know, kind of more choppy-ish. Oh, FWBI! Did anyone get it? FWBI, did anyone get the 10 bounce? 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 Did anyone get the 10 bounce on FWBI? Did anyone get the bounce on FWBI at 10? Oh, I talked too long. Oh, perfect. Oh. Oh, I would have probably taken some of that as of right now. Under 10 for FWBI for the short here, though, team. Under 10 for FWBI. Look for a short here. Under 10 for all you shorters. Here we go. Under 10. Under 10, you have room down to, like, literally, this has room down to 940. Oh, did Sing move too? What happened to CING? Oh, the dump, CING. Oh man, FWBI room down to $9. Possibly $8.50. And we did get CING, team. We did get CING as well. These shorts I did not gather early on because they were pretty expensive. And so CING, I just didn't gather any of these early on. I was looking to maybe possibly, I was like, you know what, just go long today. Take your money on the long. Here we go. I just talked about this in Alerted Index Lobby. This is in a flag. Watch for a breakover fight. You know what I mean? There's your trend line crack, though. CING money. You got it, Myron. So I can Singer who has to. No, I like Sing. I just didn't locate shares for it, Asher. I would have went short on this. I would have 100% went short on this trend line crack on CING if I would have located shorts. I just didn't locate shorts today. So I like CING. You know, now for the long side, I don't want to go long anymore because FWBI had a very micro bounce at 10 and is now reversed from it and heading back down. It looks like to 9 now. Again, 4's your bounce. 4's your bounce, but it's going to probably be just like FWBI, and I would short this under 4. If you have shorts, D. Starley, anyone out there that located them early on, under 4 here, if you haven't already got in, under 4, and that trend line crack, you're going to be paying out big time. You know, this micro play here, ROI is taking off. I don't trade these, you know, at all, but that is taking off. I mean, here's a prime example here, and FWBI is halted down, by the way. ROI, I'll even just show you why this is so like I'm gonna go in this team. I'm gonna go in this 100,000 shares. Is that 100,000? Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go in this 100,000 shares team, just over 36 cents, just to show you. Or I'll maybe wait for a bounce play just to show you how much money you can make in a hurry. I will go in 100,000 shares of ROI. Hopefully you guys got that short on FWBI. That was nice. FWBI halted down here under 10. Again, this has room down to that $9 and then $8.50 team. $9 and $8.50. Yep, it's going to be, and here's up. It's just random small cap madness today. Small caps were definitely trying to make this small little comeback here toward the end of the year. And they're doing a decent job of it. No lie. You know, they're doing a good job this week. You got a lot of plays that are moving right now. Got some decent volume on them. ROI, if it gets down to 25 cents, I would go in for a bounce, but I just want to show you guys what you can do on this. Or over high of day and 35 cents for that next little quick little leg up. You can see over 35 cents, there's nothing really to hold it down to about 40-ish cents or so. And I'll just get in this for a quick little punch of a few cents just to see what you can do essentially with these super, super small micro plays. NXU over 4 here, team, on watch as well, but the float's 200 million, so yeah, that's way too big. I don't know how it's tilted up. All right, stocks you want me to break down, let me know. So we got NXU. I don't know how that's halted up. It's got a 200 million in float. Same with this play. It's got a, this is very low volume. ROI here, keeping that on watch to see if we get a pull back down to that VWAP area. Anywhere around 27 to 25 cents, I'd try to go in long there. Slowly gather in for that long. Doing 25,000 shares at a time. JTAI, it's still kind of dead. FBWI, I'm telling you right now, FWBI. That has room down, in my opinion. It most likely is going to open up and try to hold 925, 9-ish area somewhere through here. If that does not hold, excuse me, team, we're down to the 875, 850 area. In a beautiful short, team. Tesla looking for a new high of day here, team. Tesla still rolling. New high of day there. New high of day. Beautiful. FWBI halted down at 47 after 47 seconds. 47 after 47 seconds. We'll see if this comes live. Coin's still going crazy. Here. Yep, so well, that's like I said, you just never know what this high is going to be when you're kind of rolling here. In my opinion, the next true resistance was 190, but I was like, and maybe it somehow gets to 190. But, you know, that's one to keep on watch for sure because we were all rolling. Tesla and Coin are rolling today. I don't really watch Coin that much, but it's one of its nicer days so far. NXU is live. NXU's halted up again. So NXU is halted up again, team. So NXU here, team. Starting to get the halty type play here. I will say NXU now start, and this is what's crazy. It says 200 million in float. It says 200 million in float. Okay, well, that was a nice dump. Yes. So yeah, when it builds up those flags there, J Boss, when you build those flags up and it's getting tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter, I said watch for a popper drop soon. Over 510, I wouldn't touch it for that. And of course, you got the short side back on down. And then I said in this lobby, under 4. I said, I bet it's going to be a micro bounce at 4. Be careful testing that. I would look for more short side through a 4 crack down to the trend line. That trend line cracks. You may not have much else holding it up, my friend. NXTP's even on watch for mid-candle breakout setup. Okay, so the float on Yahoo Finance says 29 mil. All right, so go back to NXU here since it is halted up here, team. NXU is halted up. If I, again, I almost said watch for this over. I almost alerted this. Watch for this when it opens up. It breaks out over 4. Oh, it's halted up. I was like, oh, it's 200 million. It'd probably be some weird like open gap up, small, or even gap down, and just kind of reverses back. The float actually on Yahoo Finance is 29 mil. So we could be getting some watch across the board here. No lie, across the board on these plays, we could be getting some crazy movement. So FWBI could U-shape. Even FWBI could possibly U-shape. If it gets back through 10, this 1080 mark, and especially 1125, this could start to roll through to 12. CING. Now, this looks like it's about to be done. Trend line it's on the trend line right now. Looks like NXU buy shares when it unhalts 0 day. What I'm going to do actually on NXU, because here comes FWBI as well. What I'm going to do on NXU, honestly, when this opens up, is I'm going to go for the halt strategy. I'm going to pull up light speed, because I haven't had it even open today, because I've just been using Think or Swim today. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, man, okay. Okay, it's a small one. It's a small one. So it depends on where we open up at. If NXU can open up close to 5, the closer to 5, the better. It's got to be like over 485. If so, I will put an order in immediately at 460. You know, I'm going to tell you as soon as this opens up, either putting an order in or not putting an order in. I'll be like, put an order in, team. Or, nope, not doing it. Not doing it, you know. And so you want to see a good size gap up to close to 5. Closer to 5, the better. The last gap up, let's see, high was $3.99. That's where we closed at, opened at $4.18. Last one was a 20-cent gap up. You want to see about 20 cents again. If you don't get more than 20 cents, I'm not doing it. How about that? That just makes it easier for you guys. So if I see like 475, 477 even, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be a little hesitant. Let's see. Schwitzy! What's up, you rock? I woke up late, logged on, just saw you getting on meta, then I did. Made 150 in about 10 seconds. Well, that's awesome, Schwitzy. Love it, baby boy. Love it, baby boy. Yeah, that was a nice one. That was nice. Could have been even better, in my opinion. Could have been even better, in my opinion, but it's all good. Got a good spike, though. You know, all the way up to 359 on the dot. You know, I got in. I was telling you guys over that 357.20 mark to get in, essentially. I got a pretty decent feel on it because I was waiting on that, hounding it so I could pull the trigger there. Oh, here we go, team. Oh, I forgot FWBI. See, I mean, I'm glad I didn't do it. It would have worked out right there, but boy, this thing is all over the place right now. All over the place, but you can see how it's trying to hold up. You would have gotten filled. You're immediately up. You need to immediately take profit right there. If I would have traded that, I would have immediately gotten out of that trade. As soon as I saw green. Getting a little rangy now. Getting a little wiki. Little Sam Witwicky, if you know what I'm saying. Little movie reference. Hopefully that makes sense. There's 0 day and know how to trade those a little bit more so. And now, okay, yep, that makes sense. I would have to be butthole puckered up on that one if I traded that. Let's see here. URI hitting 25 cents. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, to go in 100K shares. Oh, man. I'll just do it now. I'm just going to do it now. Watch this. Let's see if that doesn't move the stock. I'm only in 75K. All right, now I'm in 25. Now I'm in 180. I'm in 100,000 shares, team. I'm already up 180 bucks. I'm already up 180 bucks. I'm up 260 bucks right now, team. Now I'm down to 10. Now I'm up 180 bucks. Little fluctuation. Look at this. Up 250. If we get to 28 cents, I'll just take it. Let's just see if we don't get up to 28 cents. Let's see if we just don't get up to 28 cents right here. Now I'm up $1.20, $1.10. Now I'm down. Now I'm down 290. Now I'm down 300. I'm down 300, 280. You know, so that just shows you how you're just up and all over the place on this team. 100%. Yeah, it's just crazy to see that, honestly. I just took it, team. I just took it. I don't know if you heard me getting out right there. I'm out of that. Quick little move. $400 win. You know, 100,000 shares, though, team. 100,000 shares, and that's what it's like. I mean, that's exactly what it's like when you're in 100,000 shares. Nuts. But now you guys can see the power of 100,000 shares. Like... That is crazy, team. Being in 100,000 shares of that. Just a little bit of movement there. Glad I took it at 28.7 when I was 28 cents. That was all over the place. And the most I got up was $400. I didn't make $400. I thought I did. Only made $270 in the end because of me scaling out. You can tell. Look, I scaled out 100,000 shares and look at the stock go down. Oh, sorry, you guys weren't watching it. But ROI, look at this, team. I got in like right through here and it slowly popped up. I got out and then look, I got out 100,000 shares. Slowly but surely there. I'm like, dang. You can see if you get out on, I mean, literally, that's nuts to see the stock go down after I slowly got out there. That's, again, that's why I don't trade those. Don't trade that crapola. Woo! Tesla, new high of day. Tesla. Sorry, team. Let's see here real quickly. You got it 0 day after trade. Yeah, I was waiting for the Meta trade since yesterday. So, Astra, did you get Meta then? Astra? Google, Kellyanne, Google. Is NXU tradable? Is it easy to borrow on Thinkorswim? I didn't even think about that. Is that easy to borrow? Nah, it's hard to borrow. Okay, I was gonna be like, man, if I missed out on something free, I would have been pissed. Let's go to Google real quickly. We are getting pullbacks here, Kellyanne. Oh, nice. You know, overall here, got room to run. I did like Google early on in the day. For the long side, we didn't quite get there, but we're underneath yesterday's low of day, so that was your short, Kellyanne. You can see this under that 140.20 or 141.20 mark with room down to which we just hit for the most part of 140.75. Candlestick confirm under 140.75. Then we're going down even more, possibly down to, yeah, you can see 140.50 and then even down to possibly underneath that to 140.20, 140. So you want a candlestick confirm under this 140.75 mark, and then you will do, you know, I put it in a 3-minute time frame, obviously. But you can see here, once we get underneath that mark, we'll have more room to go down for Google, in my opinion. This is bounce area, though. Watch for the green candle and first one above 141. Watch for that U shape and move back to 140.10 and over, I should say, over 140.10 to the VWAP. Let's see here, very choppy action here this morning. Yes, Cousin Greg, glad to be up. Glad to be up. Glad to be up. Glad to be up. Let's see here. Okay, never mind. New high day Tesla. Okay, Klaus. Yeah, I don't know what you guys there. Let's see here. Real quick little transformer ref here. I like it, J Boss. Let's see. Finster what? Finster what? Remember AK? Remember what, boss? Let's see here. Whenever stock goes above your high days. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Astra. Nice, boss. Nice, Astra. Nice. Good job. JTI Crushing. How many Danes do you got? 3 overall, Mala. I've got 3. 3 total. 3 total. Here comes maybe more pullback right here, Kellyanne. Kellyanne. Spy here pushing up, team, man. It's trying. It Spy's a little, I'm telling you today, actually, and I had that in my morning voice alerts to you guys that we could possibly test yesterday's high of day and even go above it. To me, today could play out like a Tuesday, and we are playing a little bit out like a Tuesday so far. You got it. Kelly Mallow was talking to my friend right now, but yes, got 3. Got one that just turned... Yeah, 6. That's what I thought. Got one that just turned 6 in August. Then we have a 1.5-year-old, and then we have a 6-month-year-old. Would you short Meta on the shelf crack? Meta. I do like that, actually. Looking real nasty, like real tasty. I would say back under 357.50, we're going to watch for that short. Under 357.50, we are watching for that short right there. Under 357.50. FWBI, couldn't get back over 10. CING, though. CING, off of that trend line in pre-market, right around that area and bouncing its way back up. It's not fully done yet. You know, kind of going through these small cap plays. Watch for Vince Carter here via VNCE. Vrax here. Random movement. Very random. The main thing, these very low float plays are starting to take over the small cap world. That's, in my opinion, what we've been seeing a lot of over the last week or so again. So you got Spy along at 47 minutes. Next, there you go. Good job, Mala. And I would say Spy overall, if you are looking at the Spizzle, in my opinion, SBY, you need to stay above 79, or if I can talk, 75.90. 75.90 to 75.80 is what we got to stay above, or this could start getting a little archy, a little head and shouldery-ish. FWBI, yeah, all that. So I thought I did kind of moved away from that for just a second there, FWBI. I was looking at NXU, and it's halted down as well. NXU's halted down at 0 after in 17 seconds. So 0 after in 17 seconds. What you mean it's acting like a Tuesday? Okay. So Rush, lately Tuesdays have been really choppy in the small cap or large cap world. Really, really choppy. So most Mondays you get really good pair. We didn't yesterday, because yesterday was Tuesday. And so we did kind of get decent movement, but it was still choppy. Today's truly playing out like a Tuesday, where most Tuesdays are choppy. Over the last few months, I've noticed that. Notice me, in my opinion, why I've said be careful trading on Tuesdays. I trade a little bit lighter on Tuesdays because of that. And some Tuesdays are great and they're fine, but for the most part, overall Tuesdays have been like what we're seeing today. You might get a Tesla type trade that's really nice, that moves up. But if you go across the board overall, you go to Apple, that's pretty gross and pretty hard to trade. AMD, same thing right there. So that's some choppy charting overall. Google, that. There you go, Google. Here you go. Are you getting that, Kelly Ann Arbor? You getting that coming down like we just talked about? I know you're looking at the one with the L. Meta, great move of the open bell, which we did get, but then we're literally just sitting out sideways. I told you, and this is why I didn't alert Microsoft, choppy. I didn't alert Netflix this morning. Because of this, I didn't want traders to get in along, and then it reverses, and they're smacked in the face with a great short. NVDA, another great example of chop. Maybe finally building a shelf here, but it's just playing out like a 2-day. That makes sense, Rush? Tuesdays are just choppier. Good morning, Active Trader. Stream is up. What's up, Active Trader? Hopefully you had a great weekend. Can't believe it. I love these weeks. It's already Wednesday. It's like, next thing you know, it's Friday. I'm like, wasn't it just Friday? And then it'll be New Year's. I'm like, wasn't it just Christmas? Oh, you get so damn old. It's like, God, the older you get, time flies, team. It sucks. Enjoy it while you're young. Any of you 20-year-olds out there, even young 30s, you'll be 40 before you know it, and you'll be 80 before you know it, okay? It's just the way it goes. It's just the damn way it goes. Oh, man, let's see. Mala, 20 minutes ago. Gotcha. There you go. T-Farm, you are talking about, okay, got into the expiration date. And does that make sense, Rush, about the Tuesday, the two-day chop. T-Farm, I called the FWBI Hive Day by Droner. This one for it. Was this dumb look or typical charting things? Yeah, no, FWBI typically was. Man, I wanted this earlier on, boss. I wanted this earlier on for this breakout, and that's maybe the one that you took, or did you take mine over 12? But this is the one I wanted. I don't know what time frame you're using there, 8:42. I don't know if that's Eastern, Central, Bahamian, Flamemian time. But right here, if this is what you're looking at right there, I was so pissed off that when I came in and I had a feeling, no lie, I'm in the shower. I'm going, man, I just feel like there's going to be a 7:30 play today. Team, I can't tell you about 70% of the time in pre-market. If there's a play in pre-market, 70% of the time, it's either these two times. 6 a.m. or what's that? 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or at 8:30, which would be 7:30 my time. So either right here at 6 8, like right when the stream starts with Deck with 6 my time or 7 his time, you'll see that crazy stock that comes out with the play and it goes up, or it's right here. And it may have just come out with news or it's later. But it's right here. So it's either an hour before the opening bell or 2.5 hours before the opening bell. And so I was so pissed, and I came in here, I was like, I laughed. I was like, and I was kind of pissed. I was like, you got to be kidding me. I could have easily been up $1,000 right now. Easily. Because my breakout was good. It was not this good, though. And that's typically what you get right here at that time. So always remember that, T-Farm. Anyone else, by the way, just remember that time. And when the breakouts can come, that's when they're really, really strong. But yeah, so I traded it here. I traded over 12. 9:42 for you. Got you. 9:42 for. Well, no, I'm Central Standard Time. So you mean 8:42 for me? Do you mean 8:42 for me? Because I'm Central Standard Time. So 8:42 possibly. Because I'm only at 9:10 right now. I was like, damn, 9:42. T-Farm damn in the damn future. T-Farm. You know what? You got the crystal ball. But let me know. See, it says, was this some Luxy resistance line at 8:42 candle through the opening bell? Let me know, T-Farm. What you talking about, boss? 8:42 my time? And if that's what you're talking about, then you're 100% right. Like right here, is this what you're talking about? 8:42 my time, baby boy? Right here on this candle? Is that it? And Rush, you got it. Makes sense. Cool. 0 day, yeah. NXU. That's why I keep that level 2 right there sometimes when we're watching these plays. But if that's point me if that's it, T Farm, yeah, I mean that's what you're looking for 100%. But you're saying buy draw and resistance line at 842 candle through the opening bell. No, my question is confusing. I'll say it for one. Yeah, getting T Farm it is. That's what I love the one-on-ones, because sometimes like in when you're questioning, I'm like, dang. That's why I can't. I wish you guys could talk. I wish you could. What then? People could be leaving some nasty voice messages. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, AK, I think you should read about tape this to your forehead so you can see these. Do y'all remember that, the tape and CDs joke back in the day? Tape this to your forehead so you can see these. Anyway, that was an old school joke. But, I don't want people, all of a sudden I play that in chat and like, whoa, what are you doing? You're banned. But yes, T-Farm. Let me just save all that stuff too, team, as well. So that's why I love doing those one-on-ones. Every one of those, screenshot it with get the snipping tool out. If y'all know how to use a snipping tool, take a picture with your phone if you don't know if you can't figure that out. But take those, so that way when we do the one-on-one team, going over that and you asking me questions, and then write it down, go, okay, cool. And then load those up like in an email or something. Screenshot it, pull it up in an email, just have drafts, or however you want to do it. Do a PowerPoint, but I would just do an email, make it easy. Load up a picture and go, okay, on February, damn, I'm in the future now. On December the 27th, at this time, I was looking to do this, but, kind of write it out. So that when we have the one-on-one, you're like, hey, what was I doing this right? And real quickly too, I don't know if you mean this right here, boss, at the opening. I mean, I don't, because you're saying opening bell. So yeah, I don't, or you could you could always do that too if you can. That's the only thing you could really do would be like take a screenshot snipping tool. D Charlie does that sometimes in chat to ask me a question, so I can maybe see it like what you're looking at. J Trades does that all the time. You'll see J Trades, taking pictures of his chart. Okay, lots of reversals. Tesla about to dump. Yeah, I mean, we are getting reversals across the board. I am noticing that here. Watch for Meta, team. That's what I'm watching. Meta under 357.50 for the pullback. On the Meta shelf crack, would you wait for the 3 minute or... I would just, like, right now, I'm just going to get in. So, like, right now, I'm just getting in Astra. So, I'm like, I can't wait for candlestick confirmation. I'm just in on Meta right now. I'm literally in on Meta right now, team, for the pullback through 357 here on Meta. So, we're looking for this on Meta here, team. So, I'm pulling this back over. And I had to get in shares right there. So, I am in at 357.31. 357.31. I'm in 300 shares. 357.31. For a pullback down to 357 area, just to see if we can't get a micro pullback here, because we are getting pullbacks across the board. Go over, get to SPY here, getting a nice good pullback. Go over to Tesla's, getting a nice good pullback. Go over to NVDA, getting a nice good pullback. Let's go, team! Here we go. There's 357. I just took it. It wasn't much. I'll take it. There's 357. Just getting, because it's so choppy today, I'm not going to challenge. Of course, contracts would have been in better. Under 357, I'll go in again. Under 357 here, team. We have nothing to hold us up. Under 357 here, team. Let me see if I can't get a contract pulled up. 355 puts Friday's expiration date. 355 puts Friday's expiration date. Wait for 357. Now, Astra. What I would wait for is either candlestick confirmation, or if I see anything under 356, what's that lower candle? 90? 356.90? 356.90. So if I do see anything under 356.90, I'm in. Or it just candlestick confirm. It's got to be one or the other right there. And room down easily, in my opinion, to 356.30, 356.20. We are bouncing, though. Quick little profit right there. NVDA, yeah, the NVDA. It's like, hey, you're just jumping in right here, team. You're just jumping in. Nice little shelf crack. We identified that. Nice little shelf crack. Apple, good job, Kellyanne. I don't know if you got Google too, Kellyanne. I know we talked about this one, Kellyanne and Arbor. Whammy. There we go, Kellyanne. I know we talked about Google on down. Beautiful. Yeah, Astra, exactly, Astra. There you go, boss. Yeah, I was like, wasn't like we could get a lot right there, and I'm glad we took it. See, but it's not like we could get a lot there, but it's just choppy. And Rush, hopefully you see that. It's just a choppy day. Just choppy mess. Take profit when you can get it. Smaller scalps most likely is what it's going to be, but you have to wait for great support and resistance areas to get built up. Like right now, would I go back in for a short into this old support? You'd think most days, yes. I'm just not doing it because of the chop. In my opinion, what we've had today, this could easily come all the way back up, and the better reversal comes at 58.25 and the top of the channel, I'm up big in pre-market overall from FWBI, and it's still not done for the day either, which I was kind of going back to a second ago before we went over to Meta and the pullbacks across the board. The main reason why this hasn't gone, I think a lot of trades or almost said plays, either way, just because the mob's all over the place. They can't decide which one of these tickers they want to move. They want to move all of them, and they can't move all of them. They can only move one, maybe two. T-Farm, could you show us what your Thinkorswim setup looks like? Yeah, so here's what we look like here on the Thinkorswim. Yeah. All right, cool. So essentially, overall, what I'm looking for, make my trade tab up, active trader up, make sure everything's here. We are here. Cool. All right, cool. All right, so overall, this is kind of, I'm going to go through all my different setups, and we're going to start with where I start every morning, what I'm looking to trade. Here, let me pull up. Boom. All right, here we go. Boom. All right, so every morning I've got my Flex Grid up. On the charts tab, Flex Grid, charts tab. I want to look at 4 tickers at all times. I know I have Meta up here twice. It's because I was trying to see overall if there was anything a second ago, like any of these deviations. This is the one chart where I have extra, like their deviation lines. And that short's starting to work out just a little bit there. Anyway, so this is what it looks like on the Flex Grid. All I have is my VWAP up with an upper and lower band on every single chart except for this one. I have the 90 EMA and some deviation bands. Go over to just the charts tab when I want to trade just one ticker. So when I want to look at just one ticker, I'll come over here. You can see I can have my Thanos crossover page essentially too. Go through my different time frames, but charts tab, just one. Now again, up here, I can have 100. I don't really care about that. I just want to look at one for my Thanos crossover. And there's my MACD, there's my 90 EMA, and of course my VWAP and its bands. Now how to trade options, I come over to my trade tab, active trader tab, and then I can get in shares right up here if I'm looking at trading Tesla, and also down here in contracts. I haven't traded contracts so far for the day on Tesla. I've just traded shares, but that's where I can trade both at the same time if I want to. I can pull up contracts below, I can pull up shares as well, and so I can look at both. Now again, if I want to make this smaller, so I really don't want to look at that chart down there, and I'm just maybe wanting to trade just the option, so I want to see more of it, or however I want to do it. I can then make this smaller so I can just worry about my options contract down there on Tesla. Hopefully that makes sense, boss. There's my setup, though. Oh, no, it's messing up. There we go. Does that make sense? Is that good? I got a lot off Meta at the opening. Good. Patient. Yep. Got to there. 100%. Probably going to look to slow it down here to end the morning here, team. Last trade will be Meta under 357. I like that. Any stocks you guys want me to break down before I'm kind of going to slowly close it up here for the morning before lunch? You know, again, I'll be back at lunch here in an hour and a half. Any stocks you want me to break down, team? Anything else? Let me know if that helped out, T-Farm. And Myron, good job. Iron, did you get Myron, Byron? There we go. There you go. Yeah. There we go. And there's that short. Overall, 2 underneath that. Got the trend line crack up top, that 350, or I should say 1150, or whatever I said to begin with, down to that area. And then there we are, working our way through. If we get under yesterday's high of day, you know, that's next, right? You get under 1110, you're moving down to, you know, more. 1110's your only enemy as of right. Meow. We'll get rid of it next year. That's kind of done as of now. I just tried to buy our directed opening transaction on the sticker, not accepted. What, Cousin Greg? I don't want to call Thinkorswim unless that was something new that happened all of a sudden. That's really weird. You're like, my man AK just got in 100,000 shares. What the hell? Like, that's hilarious. I have no idea why that would say that on ROI. And that could be because, honestly, they just changed that. Because look how much ROI is up, team. It did end up bouncing. Look how much ROI bounced. It went a little lower than I thought it would. Bounced off right through this lower shadow. Oh, my good Lord, team. I'd be up so much money right now if I held that. I would have been down quite a bit there for a minute. I would be up so much right now. I just found out Red Bull isn't publicly traded. Why do you think that is being the monstrous company? I don't know. There's more. That's not the first one, though, Rush. There's been other companies that have, you know, are private for whatever reason. I mean, Twitter's one of them, if I'm not mistaken, right? Team Twitter was a publicly traded company, and then Elon pulled them off, and now they're private traded, if I'm not mistaken. Cousin Greg, did you see my message? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, Cousin Greg. The only reason I could see that I was getting it at 26 cents. That is so weird. Let's see here. K. Clausen, wait for the shelf crack on Tesla 261.70. 261.70. 261.70. Wait for shelf crack. Yeah, there's a micro one. It's not major though. Here, I'll go back to it. I like Meta's more because Meta's built up on the way down a little bit more. Where Tesla, if you go over to Tesla, in my opinion, just it's not perfect. So Meta's got a little bit better of a shelf. I do see this shelf, but there's a lot of noise right through here. K. Clausen, where if you go over to Meta, there's just not a lot of noise. You get under this mark, there's not a lot of noise, right? You don't really have a lot. You have like nothing to hold you up. So that's what I'd be looking for. You have to go back through yesterday, and that's why, in my opinion, you've got room down to that 56, 30, 20 mark. Where Tesla, it gets a little congested through there, through there, in my opinion. Tesla's short. Sorry, team. I would say honestly, wait for Tesla under this lower shadow. When that lower shadow cracked to 261, in my opinion, that's where I would be looking to get out. Under 261. Under 261, that's where I'd be looking to get out down to 260. You know, I mean, that's where I'd be looking to get out or take that short. You know, maybe when the VWAP cracks and you get candlestick confirmed before that, if you get a candlestick confirmed, you know, like say 261.35, not a bad entry because you do have move down to that lower shadow. But that to me is going to be your key. That holds it up. You got a K. Clausen. Yeah, been watching. It's at 357, just lingering around. Just like, hey, what are you doing? What you doing, bruh? Cool. I'm just getting Meta's contract pulled up over here. I had Tesla pulled up, so I was getting then Meta. Look at Meta right back on. I'm like, Meta, no, come on! I just got the contract pulled up. And Meta's contracts have not moved much today. That is pretty pathetic. Man, Meta has not moved much today. Let me go back to these. Is there really none of these moving that much? They're up a decent, I guess, okay amount change percentage. They just go to next Friday. Yeah, they're just not moving that much, really. The 355s, 355 just not moving that much, honestly. That's what I was looking at. 355s. We'll go to 357. Let's go to the volume. No, that's going to be the most volume. 355s. That'd be the one I'd be pulling up. 355 Meta contract. Seeing 355. You want to go shares either way. Meta though is what you're looking at. Under 355. My bad. That's the contracts I pulled up. You can go 357.50 if you want to. I would go under 356.90 or candlestick confirm under 357. That's what you're waiting for here. Any guys? Any questions, team? Anything? K. Clausen, Benny, Cousin Greg, Cousin Eddie, Rush, Astra, Ivana, T Farm, Zero Day, Mala, 3 Blessed, J Webb, Concrete, Labop. Oh, Labop, what's up, baby boy? Nice to see you over here. J Boss, Kellyanne and Arbor, MN Trades. Anything else? Anything else, team? Just really waiting on Meta, and that's about it for the morning for me. Just going to wait on Meta, team. Be back here live for lunch. 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, be back for lunch. Meta, watch for this 357 crack, and that's it for me. That's going to be it for the morning. Tesla's still on watch here. This one looks like it could bounce off that VWAP and roll right back on up and test high of day here. Jimbany. Lab op, yep, same here. Same here, just because the setup's there. You know, just because the setup's starting to build up and building up for a decent amount of time now. I'll take it. It's under the WAP, too. Like it. Appreciate it, 3 Blessed. You're simply the best. Better than a rest. Tesla paid already. Meta, we wait for a good volume. Yeah, exactly. It is moving slow. It is moving slower, Ivana, 100%. 100%. Just seems to be one of the better setups right now. Tesla, I like it as well. So, yeah, you just have to find your favorite play today. and stick with it. You know, find your favorite play today and just stick with it. Spy, like I talked about where that reverse will come from. I told you, now, you know, like Mala, we talked about it, baby, but hopefully you got out of that. What did I say? If it starts cracking 90 and then 80, whammy, team. Called that out to the dot right there. Beautiful. Once it cracked both of those, beautiful short op. You got it, 3 blessed. I'll probably do that more often too. I mean, I'll always throw the spy out there and a couple of those other ones, regardless, like NVDA, even if it's in like some of the major ones. But if NFL X or Microsoft, even like today, I skipped. Well, no, I did Amazon and Google. I almost didn't do those, but Amazon, I think at the opening bell, if I'm not mistaken, did get some movement. Yeah. So see, Amazon got that squeeze at the opening bell, so that ended up being pretty good. Goog, though, as well, ended up being a good short, whichever way you look at the short for Goog. I know Kellyanne here, I think you get those voice alerts, Kellyanne. That paid out nice for the short. So, you know, I'm glad I did those today. Microsoft, let's go back to it. Finally, a shelf built up. And that was your trade. Look at the shelf built up, and now under 373. So now under 373 for Microsoft. So there you go. NVDA shelf built up, you know. Or NFLX was the other one. NFLX was the other one. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I'll look at Microsoft too. Oh, come on. Meta's getting close here, team. Microsoft close as well. Looking for this last trade right here of the morning. Let's see. I got in more at the downturn break. There you go. Good job. Rush. Where you got Meta Room 2. Meta Room down to right here in that lower VWAP band. And that's perfectly right where the charting says as well. 5630. 5630 is your profit-taking zone for Meta. Not a lot, just a little. Under 373. For Microsoft, watch for a pullback to 372.70, under 372 or 372.70. In my opinion, could crack down to 372.50, 372.40 area. That is your profit-taking zone. I think we get small pullbacks here. Nothing major, but could get some PBs. Again, team, those morning voice alerts. Let's see here, Kelly. Awesome. I thought you did, Kelly. Here we go, team. Again, every day I send these out. Again, I took off yesterday. Sue me. Please don't, though. I just wanted one little small day off. You get these every day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. Even before I go live, you're getting literally small cap to large cap plays, 10 plus every single morning. This morning I had you all over FWBI for the breakout, and I was already alerting when I'm getting in, looking to get in. Hey, I remember that one I sent out. Hey, team, FWBI, I'm not in yet. About to get in now, though, for the breakout to 13. Whammy, we killed it. Every morning, team, I've got you covered not only at the opening bell, but onward, so you can find and use those levels, so you feel a little bit more comfortable and confident taking those trades throughout the day, and of course, which a lot of traders need at the opening bell. I still have the Christmas sale and New Year's Eve sale going on. If you guys ever need any one-on-one help, beside which I'm sure a lot of traders want to do, come over and trade live with me. It's done through Zoom. It's an hour long. I know a lot of you guys left some pre-market help, opening bell help, just trading live, watching me, getting my thought process as stocks are moving, watching you as you trade. Possibly you're trading live with me. A lot of traders are all, AK, I've never been in this trade this long. Oh my gosh, AK, I would have already got out by now. And I'm walking them, guiding them through this trade, letting them know, giving them the patience that they can take these trades, they can stay in trades longer, waiting for their stop loss to fully get hit, waiting for our targets to fully get hit till we get out. All the way down to looking over your trades, your charting, your resistance support lines, where you're putting lines in and how you're trading them, so to speak. How my cat pushed that, I just noticed, way the hell over to the left. Anyway, I may have been mean last night. I can't remember because what was I doing yesterday? What was I looking for? Oh, unplugging something from behind there. And that was what was wrong with my speakers. They were unplugged this morning. There's so much we can do in those one-on-ones, team. If you ever need any help, I do them not only in market hours, opening bell, afternoon power hour. You can do them in after hours as well. I do them during the day. Again, unless you can't, I'll do them in later on in the day. Again, got the one guy that can't do them. He's usually busy throughout the day. He's got his normal 9-to-5 job. I'm like, hey, got you covered, handsome. Got you covered. We'll do it on, at this time. So again, if you look at my calendar and schedule and you want to do these, but you just can't find a time that fits in there, we'll find a time together. 3 blessed learning every day. I'm hustling. What's up, Megan? Central Standard Time. How you doing? living in Central Standard Time world. Y3 for Meta when it there no, because I already looked at the contracts. They're both moved about the same. And also look at the volume. That's the other thing I look at huge when I look at these contracts. I look at the volume, boss. So go look at the volume compared to the two different ones as well. So when you go to look at the volume between the two, if you go over to Meta, the contract difference is just crazy. You know, overall, when you go to, not say crazy, but the volume's much better on the 355s. I like volume over, and I'm not worried about, bro, I'm up 1,200, bro. It ain't all about money for me. I know that maybe for you guys, but it's about being right in the risk management. It's not about how much money I can make. I'm up almost $200,000 since October the 2nd. $200K since October 2nd. It's just about being right for me. Yes, T-Farm, I thought you did. Merry Christmas to me. I appreciate it, boss. Megan living at Central Standard Time, baby. Let's see, Harley Girl, where do you sign up? For the one-on-ones right there. So, it's, again, right here real quickly for one-on-ones. If you want to book, this is my main link for my main page. You can come on over, Prime Trading Investments, and there's your main one-on-one. These are usually $120. They're marked down to $90. They will go up in 2024 to, let's see here, $150 a month. Or $150, no, $150 per one. So this is usually $120 for just 1 hour with one. In 2024, I'm going to up my rates one last time to the ultimate price that I think I'm worth, which is $150 an hour. Or at least think I'm, I think that, hopefully y'all guys think I'm worth $150 an hour. So you can book one for a tester right now for only $90. The morning voice alerts, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, that's just more info on them. You don't pay for them there. That's actually going to be in that plans and pricing. So go over to plans and pricing. That's that second link that I have there. And it brings up this page. And I changed it. Look, it says morning voice alerts now. But morning voice alerts, and there's how you sign up for that. But also, scroll up a little bit above, and you'll see right there, that's how you sign up for those morning voice alerts, which will take you straight to the sign-up page, which bypasses, which also is the plans and pricing page, but then the 3-pack. So again, a 3-pack now, again, member one is going to go up to $150. Right now, it's only $120, or usually is $120, but it's going to go up to $150 eventually in 2024. Is now only $90. You can do a 3-pack for $80 a piece. That's $80 an hour. This is $80 an hour. This is $80 an hour. So you can do 10 for $80 an hour at $800. These prices will never be this cheap again. This will be the last time ever I do this cheap. No lie. This will be the last time these prices you'll ever. Now, morning voice alerts, there's never a sale on them. It's $30 a month. That's $1 a day. Then again, like I've talked about, if I do a sale on these to maybe 25 or so a month, I'm not going to go much down on them. Then all the people that signed up are going to want to cancel and then re-sign up. Anyway, it's $30 a month. This will never change. The one that I said will never change but did change is my Mr. 23 pack, the ultimate package. You can book 23 one-on-ones, and I don't remember the math. Let's just do it. I know it's right around 60 to 65 an hour. So let's go over and see what this cost. It's usually $1,500. So I took $100 off. We're talking, 16 hours, 60, 80, 60 and some change, almost 61 an hour. You will never see this price again. The Mr. 23 pack will probably go up to $1,500 again to start the year, but then I'll eventually maybe raise it up to like $2K or something. These never expire. I will never, and if they do, I've changed them all to 2 years because that's as much as you can do. I think you have to have some kind of expiration on them. I'll have to go back and check. So they're all set at 2 years. All of these. So you have 2 years to use them. It's a long time. I'd imagine you're going to use them in 2 years. As you can see, 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. Valid for 2 years. So if you ever need any one-on-one help, again, the links are right there. There's right here, the longer link, which it says morning voice alert sign up. Make sure you download WhatsApp because they're voice alerts. And here's what you're getting every morning, just so you guys know. Every morning, you're getting this right here sent to you. And here's FWBI. So here's FWBI before the morning even started. Team, here we go. Small cap plays, FWBI, top stock to watch. And I just missed the breakout. I would have been alerting to you guys over 855, anyway. Under 910 to the VWAP in that 850-ish area. The $15 team, over 15, then we've got room to $15.75, $16. Over 1635-ish or so, then we've got room all the way up to $17.85. I will be looking to go short and then long on FWBI. Short under 10 if we get it. Otherwise, we'll not be touching the short for now. That'd be the only short I have for the time being, just because it's built up nicely at a whole round number and has good area to pull back under 10. Otherwise, looking to go long. At this point, we'll be looking for a bounce play at 850 in the VWAP or a breakout over 10 for that next leg up. And then here we go.
FWBI, be ready, team. FWBI, be ready right here, team, for the $12 breakout. I just missed it for entry. Looking to enter here for FWBI right now for squeeze. Let's go.
And then
Boom, 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 boom. I hope you guys got in with me. I'm already out. Whammy, whammy, whammy. I said over 12. Over 12, room to run. Got it.
anyway, so that's what you're looking for every morning right there. Every morning right there. That's what you're looking for. I mean, of course, I got you small, but again, the one longer link up above right here. That's your sign up link for the morning voice alerts. $30 a month. Or again, your other links right here, plans and pricing. There's your plans and pricing link, which will take you to the 3-pack, the 5-pack, the 10-pack. Again, these rates will never be this cheap again once we get into the new year, team. Never, ever, ever will you see these rates again. Well, the morning voice alerts will always say the same. And then again, there's my home page if you just want to gather through. I'm going to upload some more videos, but you can go through here and get some more info on me. I need to upload some more stuff from YouTube if I can talk right now. But there's, kind of basically... And these are, some cool pictures I took throughout the years. And there's a nice pitch of the old... I've had that shirt since 2017. That's off the condo we have in Florida. Actually, the longest pier in the Gulf of Mexico, Navarre Beach. Oh, and my little Wolf of Wall Street right there. You can't really see him. Let's see. Oh, there you go. You can see him a little better now. A little Einstein. You see him right there, team, looking up the New York Stock Exchange. Got Einstein in the backpack just walking around New York. Got my girl here, the girl statue that's looking up at it every day. We're just looking up thinking, big bucks, the American dream. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. All right, here we go. There you go, though. Harley Girl, Floyd Mayweather of the stock world. Rush, I'm trying. Record of almost Rush. It's like 223 wins or so. 223 wins and 21. I do have 21 losses. But it's close. I mean, that's still like a 91, 2, 3, whatever percent win rate. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of fights. My brain's been a lot of fights. You called it again, or we continue to go down here, boss? Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Once you crack yesterday's high of day, which we did, we will have more room to go down. Bounced right off of it right there, and then easy money there. Meta. Like I said, team, that's what you can tell Meta. Boom. The choppy day we're in. I'm glad I was talking, didn't try to enter this trade. Glad I was talking and didn't get you guys into this trade. Glad I was talking. Now this lets me know I'm waiting for candlestick confirmation. Now you got to wait for that lets you know you better wait for candlestick confirmation or Meta's going to bend you over and spank that little hiney. K. Clausen, that's exactly. Yeah, see? Shorted Meta at 350. There you go. 3 bless. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, team. Choppy day. Glad I did not get in there. You have to be careful moving forward, team. You have to be careful moving forward for the rest of the day. Right now, in my opinion, you got to wait. In my opinion, you need to be waiting for like candlestick confirmation on a lot of these plays. I wouldn't really be trusting momentum at this point. SPY is wonky and gross so far for the day. Tesla's sitting out to the right. Meta's been a little choppy since it had that one crack we got a part of together, under 57.50 down to 57. There was our one trade. Other than that, you're just kind of bouncing off that 57-ish area and a little bit below it. Small caps, in my opinion, team, it's hit or miss today. You're kind of getting random plays. We got dogs popping up right now. Got dogs. So you're going to have random low float plays, in my opinion, for the rest of the day to pop up. This is 1.5 mil in float. FWBI, not fully done in my opinion. ROI, still kind of chug-a-lugging along there. These other small cap, low float plays, you just don't know what you're going to get out of them. Be careful. Dogs, number 4, 5 top gainer on the day so far. Number 5. We do have 3 stocks up over 100% on the day. Pretty nice. Anyone else getting the weird message on ROI when you're trying to make them buy? I haven't tried to get back in. I mean, I guess I can to see if it does it to me now. Regardless, I would say you're not trading that, for sure. They're saying, Cousin Greg, we don't want you trading this stock. T-Farm, for $2,000, you get the move in with AK package. Yes, okay. In-person one-on-one trade with AK, walk his dogs, make him breakfast, you get it all. You have to make me breakfast, T-Farm. Oh, man. T-Farm, I'd like that. I just sit back and you guys do it all. You come over, I'll trade your account. You know what? I just trade your account, too. I just link it up to mine, and we just trade. K. Clausen, I was 1 minute chart in Meta. It did get... Yeah. So, K. Clausen, I only use 1 minute time frame for small cap. Large cap frames, I use 3 and 5 minute. Never use the 2. Never heard of anyone using the 2. I'll talk about that all the time. I know some, for whatever weird reason, some brokerages don't have a 3. I don't know. I've never heard of that. But again, I use the 3 and the 5. 3 and the 5, typically, if you don't have a 3, then I guess you got to use the 2. I would never, and I talked about this earlier to Astra, I would say never use the 1 minute time frame on large caps. You're going to get wicked out. Never use the 3 minute time frame on small cap plays for confirmation, because again, you're just not going to like what you see essentially in the end. So 1 minute for small cap, 3, 5 and above for large cap. Yeah, K. Clausen, that's why I don't use Lightspeed to chart. I never would. No offense. I know maybe only people can have one account. I would still go throw 500 bones over in Thinkorswim just to have Thinkorswim charting. No offense. Everyone in chat's probably got an extra $500. I think you have to have, unfortunately, $500 for real-time charting on Thinkorswim. That's where I would be at. That's just me because I love it so much. But I would be at TraderView or Trade. I would be somewhere else other than Lightspeed to chart. Can't chart on Lightspeed, in my opinion. At least not that effectively. Unless you just get, unless you're one of those traders, like you get to the point you're just so good, you're just reading levels for daily moves, then there's that. But, for intraday trading, it's hard to trade on Lightspeed. Any last questions? Bring them in right now. Bring them in. Again, I'm going to put these links out there one last time for you beautiful peeps. Harley Girl, real quickly. Do you have a Harley? Or is your name just Harley? You have a Harley, or is the name just Harley? Like as in your name is Harley. Or you're like, no, I like Harley Davidsons. I got 4 of them. I go every Saturday I'm out on that mug. Let's see real quick. Anything else? Let's see anything else. NVIDIA, yeah, like I said, bring on the questions. Let's see here real quickly. Cousin Greg, do you happen to know when we will be migrated from I've already migrated, Cousin Greg. So if you haven't migrated yet, your time's a-coming. My time has already come. I am already over on Schwab. And you can see right here, my account number and everything has changed actually. So right up top, you can see schwab.com. There's my new account number that's now changed. I'm already over. They already done took my ass over and taught me everything. Let's see, NVDA real quickly. And Thinkorswim real quickly. Let's see here. Is it here? He ready? He ready. He ready. Okay, Thinkorswim has great shorts when it comes to mid caps and large caps. But when it comes to small cap plays like FWBI, ROI, CING, VNCE, I can't believe ROI team is now up 10 cents. I mean, man, 100K order. That is literally team. I would have been up $100,000 right now on that trade. That is just crazy, right? Isn't it 100,000 shares if it moves 10 cents? No, it's got to move $1. So it'd be 10K. I'd be up 10K. That's not that much. Anyway, that's a lot for sure. But to get my point, 100,000 shares had to move 10 cents. But when it comes to small cap plays, no. Every once in a while they'll have some. Every once in a while, but for the most part, they're not. Small or large cap, mid cap plays, you're good to go. Large mid cap plays, you're good to go all day long. The small cap plays, that's why we have light speeds and trade zeros and cobras and those of the world, because that's where you're going to get those locates. Real quickly, NVDA, dip buy area for retest of highs here. Dip buy area for retest of highs here. NVDA, honestly, in my opinion, I would be careful going long or even short at this point. The main reason why, hoops, you're in just this weird charting area. If you get maybe back above 492.50, maybe you got some room to run. You're just in a weird charting area that I would be very hesitant to go long or short. Now, maybe possibly this trend line builds up longer, which would be, you talking about your long you're talking about. I just think it's going to be because the volumes, in my opinion, is just slower and lower going to be this week. You're most likely not going to get too much movement as we move into the next hour or two. And typically, you might not get the best results from that said crack or even pop. Just in no man's land, so be kind of careful trading NVDA right now. Lone Wolf, so with the deal Lightspeed is giving out, do you still need 25K to Yes, Lone Wolf, 100%. If you're in the United States, you have to get over the PDT and get unlimited trading. The only way you could get around that is you find some brokerages, which there might be some, I'm sure, but there are brokerages that are offshore that don't deal and they go around the PDT. Like Sure Trader was one back in the day. Sure Trader, you could have a $5,000 account and just trade all day long. Well, I say trade all day, but you had 5K in funds. I think we're swim set up desktop is a brain buster at first, trying to figure out everything up once you get it. Yeah, Jay, it's not easy for me. Jay, it was opposite. Jay, I say the opposite. I'm one to say this is probably the most user-friendly one that's out there. You know, you go to, I've gone to other ones, and I don't know if you've been at Lightspeed or Trade Zero. You can't even customize. Like, it's horrible. I would say the most user-friendly one ever, in my opinion, is Thinkorswim. It is the easiest one I've ever seen. And it's so easy to use. And if any of you guys ever need any help, I actually have one of these, and I've had this out for a while. I know a lot of you guys don't go scrolling through my videos. Like I say, hey, go over my video library. I've got a ton over on a ton over on YouTube. But here is my TOS setup and tutorial. It makes it even that much easier to trade and figure out Thinkorswim. But to me, it's very easy to use. Appreciate it, Cousin Greg. Love the love, love the love, love the love. Hope to trade you up. Thanks for answering the Charles Schwab question. Did you have to redo your charts or anything? Nope, same thing. So I had everything that still loads up. So like, you know, over here at the top right where it says setup, right here where setup comes up, you know, I have all the same ones. All the same ones. You know, the work number 2, that's what I just labeled them as. I don't know why. The work. Nothing changed, man. Nothing changed, man. It was awesome. Very awesome in my opinion. Love it. You got it, Lone Wolf. I wish, Lone Wolf. I wish. Although, like I said, to me, it helped me out. That's another thing where I'm the opposite where most traders, well, they don't like the PDT rule. I love the PDT rule, and it helped me out majorly as a trader early on, where I could focus and hone in and be patient on the setups that I needed to trade and only the setups I needed to trade, so I wasn't trading across the board and trying to trade all these different setups. It really helped me out as a trader, honestly, the PDT rule did. Watch for this 875 crack on FWBI here, team. Looking like we're about to get it now. A shelf being built in at 875. Watching for the 875 shelf crack. Anything else will be good? Amen. Lone Wolf, Cousin Greg, Hoops, Caveman. Oh, sorry, Caveman. I just missed that one. See, you guys, I miss them sometimes when you don't type in the 47. I know you guys are a little lazy out there and just type in AK Caveman. My name is Mr. 47, okay? You better get... CYTK. We looked at this one last week. Because of CYK. Holy gap up. What the hell happened here? Team, what happened with CYK? We talked about this last week. Because of CYK. CYTK. What do we get news here? What's the news here? Pivotal phase 3. Why was no one talking about this today? Clinical trial of whatever the heck it is in patients with obstructive I've never heard of this. Cardio whatever myopathy. Let's see. Rockets were 19-year high. After 19-year high. This freaking company's been around for a minute, team. Man, this is awesome, team. This is very good pivotal phase 3 PR. I don't know why anyone wasn't looking at this morning. What were you looking at, though, Handsome? Could you look at long short? I guess that's what the LS stands for. Again, guys. 47 took. Look how I typed in that. Come on. Just 47. It didn't take much time. Long short. I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to start really confusing you guys. I'm just going to put meta. Breakout, high of day, 345. See if you guys figure. I'm like, nope, that's it. Figure it out. They're gonna start calling me the Riddler over here. The Riddler. All right, CYTK. Long. Oh man, you know when you're that high of a gap up, it's really hard for me to tell you to go long, Caveman. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's hard for me to tell you to go long, you know, but then it's hard for me to tell you to go short because the news is so good. There's not a good long built up in my opinion. I don't see anything because you're not at a clear cut. You know, that's nasty. It's hard to go, oh, there's a double top or, oh, we came up and this is right at the high of day. So, you know, so it's not clear cut. Man, this one's hard. This one's kind of hard for me, boss. This one is pretty hard. The only thing I see that I like a lot, and I think you probably have this in, and it's been readjusted because you already had a trend line crack, didn't pay out for a lot there early on, would be this trend crack. Would honestly be that. You know, that's the only setup I see for CYTK. That's the only setup, in my opinion, that I see on CYTK. Long is hard for me to want to alert that. I mean, we're up from freaking $45 all the way up to $85 for the day. That's a huge move. We have so many small breakout zones. I don't want you to get trapped. So I'd say, hey, over 80, room to 81. And so that's what I would tell you to do. You know, we move a little slower overall, that you can probably still get some chunks of that. It's not like we're talking 20, 30 cents apart, but over 80 to 81, 81.30. Then, you know, the 81.80 mark, somewhere through here is where you'd go, you know, take profit over 80. And then over that, if you have any shares left, up to this 83.75. I just don't see us getting any higher than this. I think we just, like any stock, you have that crazy good news. Opening bell has this squeeze setup, as we do, as we're ascending up here, and we squeeze. You know, since then, longs have been meh. You know, whether you went for the VWAP, I guess you could have. VWAP bounce off of what was old high of day in pre-market. That was a good bounce area, good reversal off a whole round number. There's nothing there in charting to tell you 80 was going to be a good reversal. So as of right now, Caveman, it's either trendline crack, down to 75.40, then the VWAP, and possibly down to 73.30-ish or so. Over 80 to 80, and you have to even be careful of this area right there at 80.30, but I would say you're probably good to about 81, little bit above it, and then take some profit through there, and know if you get over this upper shadow of 82, you're good to that over, you know, 83.50-ish or so, 83.75 mark. It is a little, again, when these plays are, and I've noticed that, I used to think this was going to be the play to trade. Back in 2022, when I first started trading bigger cap plays, and they'd get this big PR, and think that you're going to get some kind of great, you just don't. You know, you think, okay, we're up, so we end up just kind of moving like we typically do. You know, we have a bigger day than normal, sure, but you go to CYTK, we'll just go like a 15-minute time frame, and you can just see most days CYTK just isn't that big of a mover. There's a big day there, but most days CYTK isn't that big of a mover, and that's typically what happens in these. When you get the massive gap up, you'll get bigger movement than normal, true, but overall, you know, these plays don't move a lot and can really start to die out and just start to matriculate throughout the day. And that's what I think we're doing here now, is we're just kind of snaking through the day. Does that make sense? That's just, when you see those plays, I know a lot of traders want to run over to them and go, man, this is great. It's gapped up a ton. If you didn't trade that opening movement and that squeeze up from 45, you know, from yesterday right here at the opening, and got that massive movement, you know, from there, a lot of these plays, I just pull back, and it's hard for me to want to trade them because the movement, even when you see you build up this nice overall uptrend channel, which to me, it's very pretty. It's a very pretty uptrend channel. I could see this somehow cracking and then not giving you the full crack you want, you know, and it doesn't really, so it's got movement, so it's moved dollars, so it can give you dollars, and that's the only reason I do like it more than normal days. And so, you know, your areas now where to try to trade that. I think, in my opinion, you should be able to get $1 either way. You know, over 80, I would imagine you get to 81, maybe above it. Below the trend line in 77, I would imagine you see the 75-ish area. Holy Banana Joes, ROI. Let's see here. Got it, Caveman. There you go, baby boy. Yes, meta's still choppy. Meta team. This is, like I said, I'm not probably going to trade large caps for the rest of the day. In my opinion, I'm going to move now. I'm kind of backing off here, seeing what I've seen now with meta. Not liking that at all. How many times we've cracked down, even when we got candlestick confirmation, which you got here. You did get that pullback. Wasn't much, and then you're right back on up. You know, that just kind of letting you guys know you need to be careful trading for the rest of the day. This is why I'm not an over trader. Why I like trading 2 or 3 times, and then really once I notice overall the trend for the day, telling myself don't even trade. Meta, the better setup is the downtrend to VWAP break. Downtrend to VWAP break for meta, in my opinion, would be on watch. See, I'm pissing over this. I hope this thing tanks. Since I cannot trade it just a little bit. Yeah, Cousin Greg, it is what it is. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I feel you. I would say here, I've meta team the downtrend in. Watch for the downtrend to VWAP break on meta. Lost boys, lost girls. I'm going to take my hour break now until I get ready for lunch. Or, you know, or until lunch commentary. I appreciate each and every one of you for the day. Love when you guys come over and all the participation you have. And yes, even when I give you a hard time. But I'm going to give you a hard time because I feel like Papa Smurf over here every once in a while. So Cousin Greg, D. Sarley, Caveman, 3 Blessed, Finster for showing up today. Megan, even if she's in the same Central Standard Time Zone, don't be jealous of us, guys. Me and Megan are rocking out in the best time zone ever. Eastern, forget you guys. Western, Mountain Time Zone. Who even lives in the Mountain Time? I'm just kidding. Central Time Zone is the king, though. I'm just kidding again. I just like, it probably doesn't even stand for Central Time Zone. I keep saying that, though. Cousin Greg, 3 Blessed, Myron, Lone Wolf, heading to Waffle House. Damn. Lone Wolf, I want Scattered, Cover, and Chunk. I want Scattered, Cover, and Chunk coming up, baby. K. Clausen for coming over. Cousin Greg, 3 Blessed, T-Farm, Rush, Harley, baby girl. Ivana for coming on over. Mala for coming on over earlier. Who else did we have? Astra from earlier. 0 Day from earlier. J Webb, Kelly Ann and Arbor, Labot. Everyone, thank you so much for coming on over. Appreciate it. 0 Day. Who else was it? Love Ship. I saw your name from earlier. Trader J for popping in for a quick little second. Trader J, turn up whatever you're listening to me on in your office as loud as you can, just so everyone goes, what the hell does this guy listen to? ROI, top small cap to play or to watch. Overall large cap plays, it's just a kind of a mixed bag. There's really not one amazing badass play to watch. Meta downtrend break, possibly because of the setup. Renard, I've been going live for the past hour and a half. Where you been? I've been live for an hour and a long time. I've been live for a long time. Rewind the stream. We've traded. We banked. You cheated on me and you just now showed up. You're out there cheating on me. Having some French delicacies out there. You're just eating without me. Then you show up all full of crumbs on your face. Hey, how you guys doing? I'm like, you have any of all this for everyone else? Huh? When the teacher be like, oh yeah, do you have gum for everybody? Remember that back in the day when you pull out some gum, the teacher told you to spit it out? What did you bring some for everyone? Yeah, I'm listening. I'm doing chores, clean up. There we go, clean it up. I'm feeling on that one. That time of the year after Christmas, get a little lazy. Got to clean it up before the New Year's, man. Getting mashed ready. Like it. Let's see, D. Charlie, I just got here a few minutes ago. Didn't know you were broadcasting. Guys, are y'all for real? It's right here. Every Wednesday. I have gone live every Wednesday for the past... Since October. Where have you guys been? What world you living in? Every Wednesday I'm here. Every Wednesday morning. Every Wednesday. Kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. Like... No? No love? You don't remember Wednesdays? Oh, that was our date. I know now. I see where I'm at. Y'all don't throw me in the trunk. Okay, backseat's fine. I'll be a backseat rider. I thought I was at least riding shotgun. No, you ass threw me in the trunk. I'm riding in the trunk now. The trunk. I thought I was driving, actually. I got moved from driver to shotgun backseat to the damn trunk. It stinks back here and it's bumpy. Get me out of the trunk. Love you guys. D. Sarley. Yeah, you are. You're lucky, because I do announce it to you guys like every single day when I go live. Today I didn't. I didn't today for once. So you're lucky because other traders don't, So hey, I'm going to start leaving. In 2024, I'm just going to leave it up to you guys, I'll probably stop alerting so much in Dex Lobby as well and say, hey, if you want the goods, you need to be over here in AK's lobby. So I'll probably stop doing all that stuff into 2024 because I'll be going live more, 4 days a week, a little bit longer for lunch. And so, hey, if you see me, you see me. If you don't, you don't. It's all on you. Because I'm here, baby. Me and Megan, Central Standard Time. J Webb. Love you guys. 3 Blessed food party every Wednesday. You better believe it. I'm bringing sweet potato casserole over here. Making a big-ass mashed potato batch. I love mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes, team, can go pretty much with anything. I can eat those with eggs and bacon. I can eat that with a steak. I can eat that with my pancakes. I can eat that with, of course, some cereal. I can throw some biscuits in there, some corn, some ham and some turkey, some chicken, some fried chicken, some black-eyed peas, some green beans, baked potato. I usually own a baked potato. I'll throw a baked potato on mashed potato. Baked beans, though, team. If you ever have a loaded baked potato and throw some really good baked beans on there, like barbecue beans, oh my good Lord Almighty, it is fire. Man, see, here we go talking about food now. I'll be here for like 35 more minutes. I mean, talking about shrimps, crawfish, mashed potatoes go with everything, team. Cajun ribeye, right? 3 bless. It's Mr. 4070. Yeah, right. You're ready. I just love giving you guys a hard time. All right. I think it comes from my brother, maybe, because I never was able to give anyone a hard time. My brother was always giving me the hard time, and I'm like, yeah. How about that? Huh? No one. Anyone? Because I didn't have dogs growing up. I mean, I had like one. She was always outside. It's another reason why I felt bad. Maxie had a Dalmatian. Thought it was going to be a he. It was a she. So I went from naming him Max, which I thought Max was a great name for a Dalmatian. You know, like a firehouse dog. Max. Well, I went with Maxie. I thought that was kind of cute. Anyway, felt bad in the end because, I got to, the higher up in grade school, I stopped paying attention to her. I wish I could have Maxie back. She'd be so spoiled. She's probably in one of my, she probably just keeps going through, she'd probably come back through reincarnation. Just like, no, I'm still here. I got sent back. I got the goods now. Not hard to tell you are from the South. Yeah, who's the trade? Yeah, right, exactly. Well, I mean, I try. Hopefully the accent's not that bad. Hopefully you guys aren't like making fun of my accent behind my back and make me sound like I'm a big old redneck or something. All right, team, I love you. Love each and every one of you. I'm going to take a small little break. Go hang out with my pack again. Talking about those beautiful, amazing critters. Who's to trade? Here, ready. 3 Bless Renard, J Webb, D Sarley, every one of you. Trader J, Megan, Lone Wolf, Cousin Greg. Now don't forget. You can scroll down and see when I'm live next. Hey, AK, when are you gonna be live again? I'm like, it's right here. Oh yeah, baby. Every day for lunch. So just want everyone to know, if you're listening out there, every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it is a done deal with me and Deck. It's a done deal with Deck and I. I go live for lunch. You'd smack me around and come over to my house like mafia members and knock on my door if I'm not live at 11 o'clock my time. So every single Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, team, I am live from 9:15 to about 10:30 a.m. Of course, we went to 11 today for trading stocks and alerts. Then on Monday through Thursday, from 12 p.m. to 2 or 2:15 or so-ish, lunch commentary. There's my schedule. Every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday for lunch from 12 o'clock. Starting at 12, you can count on this lobby to be live. It's already going to be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday because I'm up and live that morning streaming. Secondarily, just on top of that, I want to go live next year, an extra day. So you're going to get me 4 days a week. You're going to get me Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday starting next year. So I'm going to add Tuesdays to the list. I'll probably remind you over in Dex Lobby for the first couple, 2-3 weeks. But then, like I said, eventually I'm just going to get into my form over here and get ready for everyone that does come to my lobby that's already over here. But for right now, this is my stream and my lobby hours, essentially, so to speak, this week. Next week, this Monday through Thursday, we'll probably go. I'm going to ask Deck, like, hey, do you want me to go live a little bit longer? And I actually will go live, most likely, starting next week, every day during lunch till about 2:30. Also, starting next week, well, not next week, but the week after. The week after, because next week we only have 4 trading days. But the week after, I will be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Every single Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning for trades. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning for trades. Let's see here. Real quick. We good? We caught up. We good. Left my redneck. Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. I'm not that bad. 3 blessed, D. Sarley. If I have a choice of being in Dex Lobby or yours, I'm always picking yours. Well, appreciate it, D. Sarley. That means a lot to me. I know you. I'm giving you a hard time. I know you guys, like I said. It means a lot to me that you guys are looking for me in my alerts or when I'm live and you hate, or sometimes I say hate, but don't like when you miss it. That means a lot to me, So that's why I'm like, well, get that booty in gear. I wish there were 500 of me because every morning I'd be up at 7:30 your time, whatever 7:30. It may have to be actually be earlier than that because if you're on the West Coast. But I would be there, whatever 7:30 my time is. I'd be waking every one of you up, smacking you on the booty. You want coffee, you want Gatorade, you want water, you want Sprite, you like lemonade in the morning, maybe a little Arnie Palmy. I don't know, maybe you got to wake up with a hot toddy. I don't know what your deal is. I'd wake you up, smack you in the face a couple of times too, right, other than just your ass, and say, get to it, baby. Shower's going. Hot water. Get your ass in there. Wake up. And then while you're in the shower, I'm reading, going over the plays. You got Spy, you got Apple, and I'm giving you the morning voice alerts. That would be, it's kind of like, that'd be like the Amazon /AK commercial for the morning voice alerts. It's like I'm there, but I'm not there, So I'm sitting in the shower while you're showering. I'm like, 'tis the morning of December the 27th, and we have SPY at 474.50. Over 474.50, we have room. J Webb, D Sarley, everyone that gets these to 474.80. Over 474.80, 'tis the season to move to 475, and over 475 we do. Oh, we have room to 475.50. Anyway, I'm out of here, team. I love you all. I'll see you back here in a few. Lunch commentary starts in about an hour. Beautiful people. Relax. Take it easy. Know that in large caps it's a little choppier today. Know that overall in small caps it's going to be ROI. And of course the one that just started popping up there. We've got some random movers in the small cap world. But to me, ROI is going to be your overall top small cap play to keep an eye on. CING, you can see and count it out and bye. FWBI. Waiting to crack that 875 rule. It kind of teeter-totter in that area, but once it fully does and candlestick confirms below this area, you could probably wave it goodbye. GREE, G-R-E-E, your other top small cap play to watch in my opinion. GRE, we've seen this one pop in the past over the past few years, as you can see here. Running into some resistance now at $8.90, $9. Over that, though, we do have room to 10. So we do have overall room, in my opinion, to $10. Ryan Beavers, how you doing, handsome? I'm out of here. Renard, yes, Renard, don't forget, back here in about an hour from now for lunch commentary. Probably not looking to trade as the chop continues for the day, but I'm here always for you guys for alerts. We'll look to get a lesson in as well at lunch. Ryan, yes, see you back here in about an hour-ish or so. And I saw you type in there, Megan. You can always hit me up, DM me, or just type it. I'll always answer after I get off. Megan, since you're landing on, well, yes, I appreciate it. Lost boys, lost girls, I'll see you back here in about an hour. Until then, pretty good morning. It could have been better, but the stocks did not provide for good movement overall. So your best plays, as we can see GRE hit new high of day here, have been small cap plays. You know, you got the better, bigger movement on these, unless you got meta with this at the opening bell. We killed that one. Got a pretty damn good move. Tesla, same thing right there. Other than that, after the opening bell, it's been a little choppy and gross. Lost boys, lost girls, see you back here for lunch in about an hour. Until then, let's get it. 3, 2, I'm going to go a little lighter because I think everyone else is passed out after taking a nap. Bangarang! See you back here at lunch, team.
Sitting on the corner of my block hustling, getting off K's, double what I paid, getting it right through customs. It'll sell by the night, it's eggshell white. Look, I got so many grams that the man find out it'll land me in jail for life. But I'm still big pimpin', spin the cheese with 1 B, Pimp C and 10 to 3. We got chicks in the back of the truck, backing it up, chicken me fast as truck. Big spin the cheese, we be big pimpin' on BLADs, we be big pimpin' down at PAT. It's just that jigger man, Pimp C and B-U-N-B, 'cause we be big pimpin', spin the cheese, and we be big pimpin' on BLAD, 'cause we be big pimpin' and PAT. It's just that jigger man, Pimp C and B-U-N-B, nigga.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Give it up.
Welcome to the big show. Simply
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and
Yeah. You feel it, baby?
All right. How we doing? How are we doing? Lunch hours upon us. Some nice, slow and steady-ish type of day. Nothing too crazy in my opinion. You'll be here for a little while during lunch today with you guys. See if we find, excuse me, anything during lunch to trade. Up is one moving up today. Nice little multi-day mover over the past week is UP up. I don't know what's going on with my speakers. Is this maybe just a song? Let's see here. Hold on a sec. I'm doing something. Hold on, team. Yeah, usually this is a lot louder. Oh, what's going on with my speakers? I'm going to have to figure that out. What's going on with them. Because usually they're a little louder than this. You know? That's all good. And maybe it's because I have to figure it out. Queenie just coming right on in. Thank you, Queenie. All right. All good, all good, all good. I'll just have to adjust that. It was weird this morning when I came in, they weren't connected on my Bluetooth, so. Anywho. But today, small cap plays up is moving up. Multi-day mover here. Crossed over all the moving averages. You can tell here back on, was that Thursday or Friday of last week. And has moved up really nicely since that. That's like Deck's masterpiece kind of setup where you cross through kind of like a U shape. Back through all the moving averages. The main ones we look at, which is the 13 EMA, the 50 SMA, and the 200 SMA. As far as other small cap plays, ROI is going to stay on watch. FWBI is done. As you can see here, that halted down and then went for a nasty little crash off earlier. I had a feeling once it cracked this little shelf that I kept talking about, it would finally, head on down south. CING, not fully done because its range today is just not big. 5 high, 350 or 330 low. VWAP's right, not far away, really is my point. Now, if we crack down one more level, like FWBI just did, and we crack this 330 shelf and we head down to 3, then it's done for the day. Then you're definitely going to random movers. LITM, LITM, LMFA. We've seen any of these pop in the past. And the one thing you're looking at when you're looking at LITM, you're looking at LMFA. Any of these movers that I said maybe keep your eye on, up. What's the main thing you're looking at here? Multi-day movers, up, has been moving for multiple days. LITM has been moving here for multiple days. What was the other one? LMFA, if I just pulled that up, has been moving here for multiple days. Watch out, get up, up. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there. Annie, come here. There you go. It's nice and flat. Any stocks you want to go over, let me know. Hold on one sec, team. I'm going to get some more water. I'll be right back. I forgot to get water. You can tell, as I throw what little bit I have left on my desk. There's not much left, so hold on one sec. I'm going to get water.
I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. It's going down. I'm yelling timber, you better move, you better dance. Let's make a night you won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget.
And I'm back. All right, team, what do we got? Any stocks, again, like you guys want to break down, like I said, let me know. Really probably going to be a slower lunch today. May get into a lesson. Depending on how busy the day is, may wrap up commentary a little earlier today. We'll see how today goes overall. ROI here, nice little downtrend break popping back up here. Best bet would be back over 44 cents, essentially back up to 47 cents. Over 47, 48 cents would be tough. So you've got some little small red lights to go through. If you do get over 50, 51 cents here, 52 cents, that could be your really lunch all day runner in the end is ROI. Newer IPO play, it looks like here, as far as I'm concerned, as starting. Any of these other plays, like I said, for the most part, are going to be Up's okay. It's got okay volume. ROI, and you'll see the stock about see right here, you're not going to see it. That's crazy to see how many slow flows there are actually. And if you're looking at flow, with 43 mil, 42 mil. Okay, there's 4, but 69 mil. There's a small one at 5. You can see here, right? They're really bigger flows usually. So 2.77, that's got to be one of the lowest ones on the board. Really has helped out. I mean, again, time? Hold on, see. I swear the little dogs. I swear the little dogs. I was like, I thought one of them just came out and pissed. I was like, did that little dog just come out and piss? Did Chester? All right, we're good to go now. Can you hear me? Y'all, you guys. So I had the music on. So when I turned it back off to go get water, I turned music on for you guys.
Say that I'm sorry, tell me what I got.
And I forgot to turn the music off. All right, let's go back through there. Let's go back through this. Let's go back through. Yeah. I almost want to start doing that like 2 or 3 times a week just to get you guys on the feet, you know, get you guys on. Hey, AK. Okay, and then I know how many people are actually here. All right, so let's go back through this. Small cap plays, there's really not a lot going on right now. There's just not, as I was talking about earlier. SCING looking like it's probably going to crack this shelf, and if it does 335 and down, it's done. FWBI, done. Some of your plays you want to be looking for. Lit 'em. And what you're liking about these plays, the multi-day movers, lit 'em. What are you noticing here? Multi-day moves. Did not mean to minimize that. Let's go back to this, and let's go back to penny stock top gainers. What was the other one that I had pulled up there that was a multi-day mover? Jeezums, litums. Was it ROI? No, it wasn't ROI. There was one more that I was going through. Gree, maybe it was Gree. But that's kind of what I'm noticing here with a lot of these plays. These multi-day movers overall is what we're getting, you know. So if you're looking at small cap plays, it's ROI. VNCE, that's another one. That's another multi-day mover here, but we are running into that 200-day moving average. So that's why it kind of got smacked down today. It's just really low volume. So my top plays would be ROI. Gree, but it needs more volume, honestly. But it's got decent movement for the day. I do like Litum because it's got okay movement, but it's very low volume, so I'm not a big fan of that. And Up's got decent volume for the day, and it's a multi-day mover. Now, what I was saying with ROI, here's what's crazy about it, and this is on high watch, especially over 50 cents, maybe multi-day move coming up. But regardless, what I was saying was, I usually am not interested in these, of course, plays under $1. Never am, or I never really was. Barely a little bit, but not that much. Way back in the day when I first started. But get my point. I love much higher, price plays. But what I was saying about ROI, it's got good volume, which you love to see, 107 million. It's got good technical sound, for the most part, movement. And the one thing you're seeing here is float. So I was doing this, and I was saying, let's just go to plays that cost essentially below $1, and look how typically they're floats. 43 mil, 42 mil, 35 mil. Okay, a little bit smaller in 4 and 5, but then 60, 70 mil, 10 mil. That is the lowest float you'll see on the board, is it not? That is the lowest float one, I'm pretty sure. Then we're back to normal, 15, 35, 200, 16. Oh, there's another one, Rally, and that's why I pulled up Rally, because Rally's popped in the past, and we can go back in time here. Rally's been a low float play that has been crazy. I think it's had price splits, because I'm pretty sure that was not what it was ever at that price, but I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken. But again, then back to 30, 12. Higher float plays. So the fact here that ROI's float is right around 2 to 3 mil is great, 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 great. If and when it gets over 50, 53 cents, this could really get to rolling, in my opinion. So keep this on watch, ROI, especially Melissa and all you small cap traders out there that like trading these under $1.50 plays. This is on high watch. Got the downtrend break. The volume's low right now, though it's still good. You're still making, let's see, in the last candle, had 1 million shares traded, essentially here recently, 200. They're a little bit lower ones, but you're going from 200,000 to 1 million shares traded every 3 minutes. That's not bad. That means you're not getting great movement, but you're getting some movement. If you're going to get better movement, you're going to have to return back to 2 to 4 million share candles, right? 2 to 4 million share candles, as you can see, provide the movement. Regardless, what I was pointing out there in rewind and repeat, ROI, low float, you very, 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 very rarely see a play that's under $1, and especially 50, 20, 30 cents, that's at 2.7 mil. So always keep those on watch. Those can roll and fly. I think I caught back up. Alrighty, loud and clear. Kellyanne, Leonard, Melissa, T-Farm, Zero Day, Giovanni, Nagman, everyone else. Thank you. Austin Trader, Lucky. I think I got everyone's like, hey, Josh, idiot. Nice to know you guys are out there. But yes, so team, that's the main thing I'd say in small caps. ROI is going to be your main mover up. You can keep on watch as well and possibly Litum, but Litum needs some more volume. It does look like it wants to pop the new high of day. I don't think we've looked at anything else earlier that catches my attention. Well, NXU was the other one. NXU, okay, NXU. It's a big float. I don't know how it moves sometimes the way it does, but then, you know, on Yahoo Finance, it's bigger on here. Yahoo Finance has it at 29, 30 mil. So I think there was a reverse split or something at some point, and that float is not showing up here. And you can tell it may have been here recently with NXU. What was NXU's? No, it did have, okay, so it did have news this morning. Exchange whereby 3 million. But regardless, my point being, it is not 3 or 200 million, whatever this has it listed as. TradeIdis has it listed like 200 million. Regardless, NXU, if it can get over 4 and hold here, this is key and huge to hold up to about the 420 mark. And over 420, this will then have room to 450, possibly 460-ish area. Over 460, then we have room to 495. Anywhere through this area, take some profit. If and when we get over 5, this could possibly take off and go for more. We moved earlier. We've got gap to fill. This has, like, when you see these weird random, and they are ugly. They are ugly. It is an ugly daily chart, but you have nothing to fill on that, as you can see here on NXU right here, team. That's huge. When you see that right there, and you've got over 5, there's nothing, and you can zoom back and maybe try to find something, and I can't. That's key, so keep on high watch over 5 for NXU. Melissa, some people have my number. Some people have my number. I don't know if anyone had my no one text. It doesn't look like. I know what Renard said. He hit me up on Insta. Said, see, laugh out loud better. Renard did hit me up, though, on Insta. On Insta. I texted him on IG and said, hi, sexy. Trade just signing in. How long do you think Apple has on the news? Oh, temporary. Okay, I was wondering what the news was when temporary reprieve as U.S. court pauses watch ban. Oh, okay. So that I remember this. Hold on a sec. I swear, if they lower the price on that now, all of a sudden, there's no way they do it. So I was going to get one of the, and I got my wife an Apple Ultra 2. So I got the Ultra 2 watch. This is about the watch, I'm pretty sure, is it not? I was like, I swear, if they lower these prices out of nowhere, okay. I was like, but they were on sale last week, and so I got hers while they were still on sale. I was like, well, maybe they'll do an after Christmas sale, and because I wanted to get an Ultra 2. I had a $385 gift card from Best Buy I forgot to use on hers. And I was like, well, I could either take hers back, but I was like, well, let's see if I like it. If I like it, I'll get one. And I like it. It's really nice. And so I'm like, man, I'm going to get that. Is that what that's about? I'm guessing right here, 0 day and MN trades. It's about the ban or the whatever it says pauses ban on the U.S. court watch because of watch. And so they had, like, I guess some kind of, it was like about the heart, or I forgot what it was exactly. It's something they were, Fix could allow the watches to be sold in the U.S. again after, well, they are still being able to be sold, but just not in their stores. So that's what's funny. And that's another reason why I got it. And I'm actually picking up my Apple Watch today. But yeah, at Best Buy, but that's what I thought. Yeah, here's Apple halted some of the sales on December 21st online and in stores. They took them out. So if you didn't get it on, like if you can't go into Apple right now and get a Series 9 or Ultra 2 model, which makes up for most of the company's watch models. Yeah, the Ultra 2 is really nice. That's what I got. Or what I got for my wife, and then I got today, which I'll be picking up. That's so funny. I don't think it's going to go up too much, in my opinion. We'll see exactly. I mean, that's just something small. Yeah, 2 patents that were held by a medical company, Massimo. Yeah, and a sister company, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Blood oxygen levels. I couldn't remember exactly what it was about. So I don't think it's going to go up crazy. I think Apple, when did that news come out? That news came out 10:30, and it went on a tear from there. So I think, in my opinion, this is when that news came out, and that's where you go back and say, okay, well, how much have we, and I figured it makes sense. Crazy, it was at a perfect double bottom area, and it created a W. That is nuts to see there. I would say Apple probably has room and legs maybe to add overall. If it gets over not only the high of day in market and the fail and rejection area and over pre-market highs of 193, I think we could see some move back into maybe somewhere of yesterday's high of day and close to 194. I think that would be about it on Apple, at least for now. Now, let's say on a daily move overall, I mean, maybe it continues back up from that, breaks us. And the main thing, too, then charting will come into play on this. If y'all see this team, there is a daily downtrend here, and you can adjust that if you want to go. I mean, multiple ways to have it in. You want to put it in there. You want to get it in just real tight. Wherever you want that downtrend at, you can see we're in a downtrend. So if we break that downtrend on Apple, that's another thing to keep your eye on for some legs on it. I think what I did is I plugged the thing. I think that's what I did was I just plugged the, and I got on Bluetooth because I think when I'm on Bluetooth, and I've noticed that that's why I'm on Bluetooth. That's why my speakers aren't as loud as they normally are. They're louder when you're just direct connected. I've noticed that. That's so funny. 0 day agrees with me. So I think, yeah, kind of like yesterday's high of day area. That's where I think. Now, overall, though, breaks the downtrend. I think we can have, we could have room up to 195 by tomorrow. I think it could maybe grow some legs and move into tomorrow with the green day and run up that high, in my opinion. We could do that, possibly. That's where I would be looking at, though, overall. Let's see here, Myron Alt again from Alt. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. Hopefully you got that image trades, but yeah, that's. I mean, you can continue to move on the daily downtrend. Looks pretty good. It's gotten pretty ugly as at this point. It's like trying to figure out where to trade this at. I would say, in my opinion, back over 1135, you should have room to run to 1150, and over 1150, room to 1160, over 1160 to 1180-ish or so. For the short day, yippee-ki-yay, I would say probably back under yesterday's high of day again, because then you're underneath kind of like, or maybe under 11 if you want to wait for 11 to crack. It's just then this could start happening with the lower volume. You do get slower plays and overall lower volume. The movement's not as technically sound. It's erratic and it's not as pretty, and you get a little annoyed with your trades. Oh yeah, and then another thing, I got Avery's finally on its way. I ordered this for Avery team. Where Felicity? I ordered these on November the 25th. So 2 days out. I ordered this on the Saturday after if I can talk, the Saturday after Thanksgiving, and they're just now going to come in. I might get them the Saturday after Christmas. Oh man, that's crazy. They're cute little bracelets, and they have personalized photos in them, so it's a cute little looks like it's a gold piece. It's a cool little chain or little bracelet, but then it's got this gold little circle at the top. You can do different ones, rose gold, whatever. Like I did a couple different ones, but then in the middle of it, there's just it looks like a jewel, but it's actually it's a piece of glass that when you look into it, it's a picture, and so it's really cute. So when you look in, you can't really tell unless you look into it really closely, and then you're like, oh my god, there's a picture in there, and the picture looks huge. What was that? Kaleidoscope, or what was that thing back in the day you put up to your eye and the thing got really big? It was like a really big picture. What was that thing called back in the day? It's kind of like one of those. Hopefully you got that, Myron. Like I said, a little choppy right now, Myron. Low volume, be careful. If you really read about Apple thing, it's pretty shitty what Apple did. The other company basically stuff. Yes, exactly. Yep. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. So that's what I'm kind of figuring out overall, what they're doing with this, why there's a pause on it. I guess anyway, but. I guess because it's Apple. And I'm sure that's, it's kind of weird though. Yeah. I mean, they're just going to I'm sure in the end that's what they're going to do is just pay the company. It sounds like something what a big company does though. That's what happens when you're Apple. Yep, yeah, 0 day, exactly. Yeah, I know. Hopefully they should. I mean, hopefully they should, because they know if they stick around long enough, they'll just settle out of court, and then they'll have to pay him the massive amount of money. And at that point, then I would just sell my company too. That wouldn't, and almost put a stick in Apple's face and then sell the rights like Microsoft or something. Like, I don't know who, Samsung. I don't know. Sell all their patents and everything to a different company, make even more money, and be like, F you, Apple. You saw I just got back. You probably covered the following. You thinking we should short NXU under 325? NXU. Yeah, it's a little choppy. I was talking about more toward the long side on NXU. For the short, you really could probably get this in a 3-minute time frame. And yeah, trend line's really still not even that pretty. Meh. Yeah, I guess 325 is going to be your best area, honestly. Just so that way, you get the safe movement down. Maybe watch a little bit of that 320-ish area right there, 315. But under that, then it should just fall through 3. It's a little wonky. Low volume play, gets erratic movement here and there. So just take it with a little faint of heart, because you're going to have one. UPS. Yeah, I bet I'll probably get it Saturday, I bet, if you get just created today, Wednesday. So crazy. Of almost full month later, literally on the dot, I'll get the damn bracelets after I ordered them. I love too, because I never tell Avery this stuff, so when she finally gets it, she's like, "What? You have had me." Now, here's what I got to match the wife. This was on sale last week. It's not anymore. We both like the color too. It's like this little, it's more bluish in color than it is when you see it, but it's purple-ish, but it's more blue. As you can see, it's indigo, but this is the one I got. Really cool. Love this watch. It's really cool. I mean, of course, I don't have it yet. I've been messing with Avery's a little bit. And this is the other one I wanted, but they were like out of... well, I had to get it shipping. They're out of it in stock, so I just got the band because the Apple Store actually had the band. That's the one I wanted to actually get, but they're out of it in stock. So anyway, that's the one I'll be rocking. Well, I'll be rocking both bands. But this is the one I liked a lot, was that band. Of course, Denver Bronco colors. You know me. And then I like this band too. Put it on last night. Made sure it fit good, looked good. Really nice watch. I mean, of course, 4.9 star out of freaking however many reviews. It's a pretty badass watch. Water resistant up to like 100 meters, which doubt I'll ever be going 100 meters deep in the water. But hey, just in case, I can go 300 feet below the water surface and still be rocking and rolling. Yeah. See, major try to avoid Android. Let's see, try to, but just go back to Apple. I mean, I love Android stuff. We were always Android. I still am an Android person overall. Like, I still have my Samsung watch, and I'm not wearing it today. The battery life just isn't nearly as good. That Apple Watch is the other thing. It's water resistant. The battery life is like twice as long as any other watch out there. And there's a reason why it costs $800. All the other most smartwatches are about the $400 range for the most expensive one, $300 to $400. I was like, dang, is it worth $800? And I was like, well, last week hers was on sale, so I got that off. But then mine ended up being about half price because I had a $385 gift card. So another reason I got it. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I can get this watch for like $450. This is great. But yeah, I like the reason I like Samsung more is just because I was used to it. I like some of where Apple's like buggy time, and only certain things work. Anyway, the main thing I like is camera. I'm a big camera guy. Samsung cameras run circles around Apple's cameras, and so that's the one thing where I've hated. And so what I'm going to do is probably, because Avery anyway, not going to tell you the process, but I'm going to get the new Apple phone soon. Eventually, I'll upgrade because I have an upgrade. I can get it whenever I want. And their new phones are better. The cameras are better. It's massive sell-off here on the Spy right now, team. I don't know what's going on, but holy Spy. Right now, team, I would say I would have alerted under 75.60. Watch for a short. Underneath that lower shadow there. Watch for a good short. Great pullback here from the Spy. Nice if anyone caught that quick little move. Let's see. Remember when we all had to listen to that YouTube song on our phone? Oh, remember that, Lisa? Remember that one? That was forever. That was before I had Apple. So we didn't move to Apple until 2017. We got the iPhone 10. Because remember, I had an X, essentially, or whatever you want to call it. The iPhone 10 or X, or whatever you want to call it. And then we've upgraded since then. But yeah, I was always Samsung. Well, I always, of course, Motorola or whatever back in the day. I remember the Motorola flip phone and all the different other ones that were out. I forgot that Nokia phone that everyone had where you could actually change. Well, that was like the first one I remember you could change the faceplate of. And then, of course, then the Motorola came out after that you could do that and make it look different. All the different, what are they called? Skins? Or what were they called back in the day? You go to the mall, and get a new one for your phone. Of course, now they're just new phone cases or covers, if anything, phone protectors. What were they called? Skins? What were they called back in the day? You like replace for your phone? They were called skins. Okay, they were called skins. I mean, that was huge there for. I remember when ringtones first came out, and it was just like the dial of your phone, and you could even make them with your phone if you wanted to. You could I never could come up with any good. But I remember it was like when Dirt Off Your Shoulder came out, that was like the first one because my buddy had it on his, I think Razor. I think maybe he had the Razor. But somewhere right around that time or before that where you could get, and it was just it wasn't words, it was just the audio essentially. Oh yeah, I had the leopard skins. So yeah, I remember that for sure. That is what it is. I'm not, like I said, one or the other. Apple's fine. I like Apple. I like them both. They both have their benefits and both, gripes. You could gripe about either one of them. So I'll have both though, which is cool. I'll have a Samsung watch. And they'll have because Avery has an old, and that's what I got out. Avery has, right before they started doing that auto prepare or whatever the hell the words term, where if you get a new Samsung watch, a new smartwatch, you can only use it and get text if you have a Samsung phone. You can't have an Apple phone and a Samsung watch, essentially. We found that out in 2021 when I got Avery because she loved the Samsung watches. She liked the round faces at that time still, big time over the rectangular squared faces that Apple was doing. Anyway. And the first one she had a bezel on it. So when the bezel, it's really nice. Anyway, we got that out. I forgot we got that out last night because you can still pair those to Apple phones and get text messages and all that stuff. And so I was like, yay! And so I pulled it out for her last night. It was like a little extra late Christmas present. Because I've had it. She didn't know if we still had it or not. She's like, oh yeah, because I showed her the new Samsung watch has a bezel on it. It's really cool and pretty. And I was like, which one should I get? She's like, remember how mine had a bezel on it? I was like, yeah, we still have it. She's like, what, we do? And I was like, oh yeah, I think we can pair that to Apple phones because that was the last one you could do it with. And so we got it out last night and paired it to her phone. So yeah, now she's got a Samsung and an Apple Watch that she can use. I have a Samsung watch I can use too, but I don't get like texts and I get email. Oh, you know what I mean? But I don't get texts and whatever. It's not like that's that big of a thing. It's pretty. It's a green color they did a couple years ago. It's really pretty. Like the actual. Anyway, need new bands on it. Not a big leather band guy. Unless you got like a nice watch, but still, even on those nice watches, like Lexus, Rolex, those type watches. I'm really not a leather guy. Leather band, you got it. That's, to me, it was like more of like an 80s thing. It seemed like 70s, 80s, maybe early 90s leather bands. I want them links, baby. That seemed like that was the iPod days, Lisa, the YouTube thing. I remember that was how a lot of that stuff though was back in the day. You get you'd get like it's DVD-ROM or whatever it was, like with some kind of new computer that you could watch or whatever, and it would like right when you and you put it in and like you would play something. Like, yeah, look at this video, look at this great high quality video on this bulb screen. Oh, how we've come a long way and all that stuff. Technology. So you got a mess for medium holding NVIDIA calls for the week. Pray for NVIDIA. Gotcha. I got it. Zero day. Have a good rest of your day, boss. Have a good one, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna run some errands this afternoon with the wife because she's off again today. She's finally out of the Q4. Hey, I've got to work every day almost kind of mentality. I mean, she's had days off, but not a lot from Thanksgiving. Like right before Thanksgiving to now, it's crazy in retail. So which is crazy even in the dog business. I forgot what her God, I forgot what it was the other day. It was, I want to say was it Friday or the Saturday or something? One was the day before Christmas. All of her stores, which she has like 10, 12, I forgot how many stores she had, but I forgot what number she threw out. It was over $100,000 though, obviously. Well, I say obviously, because I'm just thinking these stores making over 10K. But just her stores alone, that day alone, the sales were like $150,000, $200,000 just for her stores alone. Just for her stores alone. The company's got like 150, it's got like 200 stores actually. I was like, oh my God. Your stores alone have banked 150, 200K today. That's a $1 million day on the company. Times a lot. I say a lot, but times a few. Although she's got one of the bigger, she's got some of the bigger market, some of the higher grossing stores, but still. Any stocks you guys want me to go over at all? I mean, I know, again, we can roll through some of these. NVDA's got a great channel right now to the top side. Over 495 here. Watch for that pop up. Maybe to, again, 494.50. Over 494.50 to 495 is what I meant to say. And then maybe up to 495, 75, 496, somewhere in that area. The short would be, to me, in my opinion, right under the bottom part of the shelf, 493.16 for a move to the VWAP, possibly even below the VWAP to 492.90, 493 area. Apple would be one of your main ones because of that, patent halt, that pause, actually, whatever you want to call it, kind of same verbiage, right? I'm thinking of stocks with halt, but Apple, they did, which is funny. I read about this the other day. I think it may have just been yesterday or the day before that I just read about this, that they stopped. No, I guess it was just, I forgot when it was. Maybe it was this weekend, but I read about the Apple Watch, and they're going to pause the sales in Apple Store, blah, 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 because of the patent that they have, another company, and they kind of stole it for their blood oxygen levels. Well, that pause or halt in their sales, in the overall what's going on in that essentially lawsuit, has been paused by the U.S. court. So now they can sell those watches again, which isn't like, hey, oh, well, great. You think about it, it's like, okay, they can sell watches again. They sell a couple of watches. It's not like it's all of a sudden, so it's just one of those things where how much more left in the tank is it? I think, to me, overall, if you just look at Tesla, on Tesla, if you look at Apple, it's just the daily downtrend that we were looking at earlier. Apple's got that downtrend. If we get back through really today's high in 193, this could take off and go for some more. Yeah, I got a lot to do. I say a lot, but a few things to do today. Run around, get errands, have lunch, late lunch meeting, architect, drafter meeting with him. Today's finally going to finalize everything today. He had some time off, and then he actually was behind when I first got with him, if you remember that, about a few weeks ago now. And so he was behind, and so he had to then catch back up, and then it's a holiday, so I'm finally getting anyway. And so it's a cluster going on this afternoon for myself, so got a lot going on, so not going to probably stick around for the full entire lunch today, possibly. Again, you got me tomorrow morning, all morning. I stuck around to this morning for a little bit longer than normal. And, of course, Friday, I don't know what Deck's doing, but I will be live on Friday, as usual, all morning long, up until about 12 p.m. for lunch. Take the lunch break, and then be back for afternoon commentary as we head into the new year. Just like this week, we will have next Monday off. No shortened days or anything of that sort overall. It'll just be a normal Friday, full Friday, but probably, at X amount of time in, it's going to slowly but surely slow down, in my opinion, unless we just get some crazy fireworks that go off, and that would probably be in the small cap world if that happens on Friday. Again, Friday as well, we'll do probably about an hour or so after the opening bell. We'll do the year-end confessional and New Year resolution, so please join me this Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun. Got the New Year sale or Christmas sale still going on, so I'm going to give away some stuff if you remember. I gave away some last week. I'll give away a little bit more this week, but the main thing is coming over for that year-end confessional and New Year's resolution team. You got to get some stockalooyas. Time for some stockalooyas. Let's see, Cousin Greg, what do you see for Tesla this afternoon, if anything? Let's go to Tesla. Yep, let me move this up a little bit. Probably just not a lot. If this is what you've moved overall for the day, it's not looking so good for Tesla. Because here's what you're going to do, Greg, and any trader. You can go, okay, what did I move in the first hour of the day? Okay, maybe I've got some range still. And then you want to go, okay, what did I do from 9:30 to 10:30? And you're like, okay, I didn't. Then you want to go, okay, what have I done from maybe 10 to 12? Because it's almost 12, right? We're getting close to 12. We're going, oh boy, $3. Okay, a lot of that comes back to this nice little, but then you really want to then come up, and if you just take this out of it and go, what have I done in the past hour and a half? You know, and it's 261.80 up to 262.80, essentially a dollar move. You've got to get out of this channel. So over essentially 263. Careful for high of day, but over 263 should get up to 263.75. That's an old chart history. Through that, you should blow for more. I did talk about this earlier in my morning voice alerts, though, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go back to this. And again, if you guys want the link, I can put it out there. This is my normal day high of day for Tesla. And I said over 260, we could go.
262.75 run, 261, 259.80 for 260 to break, and even for you guys. So over last Wednesday's high of day, over 259.85 to 260. Over 260, again, team, we've got room to run. 261.50 to 262. Over 261.50 to 262 to 262.75. Over 262.75 to 263.50. Over 263.50, I don't think we have too much more to go, in my opinion. Maybe possibly over 263, 263.50 to 264, 265-ish, somewhere in there. I just don't think we'll get too much higher than 263.50. Don't be pushing into that point.
Woo! God bless America. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. You keep pushing, Josh. You keep doing it, you son of a gun. You ain't there yet, bro. There you go, Cousin Greg. So I don't think there's much left on that bone of the top side. But I do think maybe on the bottom side, you could go 261.75, 261.70 area. Back down through 261.50. Then you're down to 261. You see what I'm saying? It's just a lot of red lights. You stop running a lot of red lights under 261, 22.6, this area, and the only one left is right here, 260.80. And then that's when we could then spiral down out of control. Volume, though, the decay is on. You know, the decay is on here. It's been on for about the past hour and a half. Got it, baby? You got it, Cousin Greg. No, I appreciate it, though. Like I said, no, it's crazy when I see that stuff. Because oh, yeah, I forgot I did alert that. 263.50, well, you know, when I get in at lunch, and I remember what I alert to you guys. Oh, shit, I think I said that right to the dot. 260. I said, I don't think it's got much more than 263, 263.50. And then, boom. That was profit-taking area. Love it, though, team. Like I said, the more I do these, the better I'll get. So, again, here's a link for those of you who do want the morning voice alerts. Been doing these since August now, which is crazy to think. Here we are, almost at the end of December. That is August. That is 5 months, if I'm not mistaken. August, September, October, November. Yep, December. So 5 months of doing those. Imagine 5 more months where I'm going to be at. Imagine 20 months in where I'm going to be at. You know, that's what I do in my brain. I'm like, oh, man, imagine 5 more months from now. Because 5 months just flew by. It's going to be May before I know it. And I can't wait for May. Oh, team, I'm just ready for the house to get built. Team, you have no idea how I'm ready for that house to start getting built. Because I get asked about it. When are you guys starting the house? When are y'all starting on the house? I'm like, oh, it's so soon. Me and Avery today and tonight will be no lie. We'll be taking some celebratory shots later. Well, hopefully later. He should be done today. Hopefully he's done today. I'm hoping for today because I don't want it to be done by tomorrow, and then I gotta wait till gotta work tomorrow and do stuff, and then finally I'm hoping he's done today because we're meeting blah 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 blah. We're anyway. Yeah, so we come home, take care of the pack after running errands, whatever we want to do. I'm like, hey, ching ching ching, let's clink the glasses, baby. This is a celebratory moment here. Because the plans will be done, and really the last thing will be just now finalizing with the bank. Now that we've got the plans, I will get an appraiser out there before I finish with the bank. So I'll have to get an appraiser out there. I'll probably get him. I need to now that get a hold of someone in which I know a couple people, but get them out there the next day. Get them out there in the next week. And that's what I was told too. Hopefully with the banks, the rates are going to drop with the banks and mortgages next month. So I'm like, man, that'd be nice. New year, they drop down a little bit more. 100% cannot wait, team. Like I said, I cannot even put into words, to be honest. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over? I'll go live for at least another 30 minutes here to see if we get some movement. Again, got a few things to do this afternoon as far as running around is concerned. Appreciate it, Cousin Greg. I forgot who brought it up. It may have been you. I forgot who it was. And I was like, that is only $1 a month. You know, because, I mean, you don't ever think about that, and you hear those commercials about, well, for only 99 cents a day, or, you know, for only 18 cents a day. What is that one Liberty where, like, it's only $9.99 a month? For me, too? Like, but I've got 3 left legs and 2 toes that are on my right foot. My 2 left toes, I messed up. Yeah, you too. You get it for $9.99 a month. But what about me? For only 37 cents a day, or whatever, I don't know, you know. But yeah, I'm like, damn, that is true. It's only $1 a day. That's really, that's like nothing. Sorry, messaging with my honey boo boo out there. She's taking the day off. She's like, man, I'm chilling. She's so, it's like no one today. Luckily, is like messenger. Can you look at ROI? Yes, ma'am, I can. Yeah, I saw it fading off over here because I'm watching it, Melissa. It's getting close. You know, it's not quite there yet, girl, but it's getting close. You know, you're at the WAP, so you know you're always good if you're at the WAP. You're at the hop. At the hop. I got a burger and some fries and a milkshake. Met my girl at the hop. FWBI, it's done at the hop. ROI, being it's the last one up over 100%, in my opinion, no, not fully done yet for the day. Not fully done yet for the day. So Melissa, we'll say Melissa, downtrend, watch for the downtrend break. I don't think it's going to be... That's a major area. We're not quite there yet, Melissa, but that's going to be a pretty key area once we get to it. Right around 33 cents or so. Under 33, I easily could see this wind because the VWAP's caught up with it, and now we're below 33 down to 30. Maybe the 28.75 rule, it holds up, and that would be it. You know, my 2.8, you know, the 28, that all the way up and down. It doesn't matter where you're at, as long as you're at 8.75. And you can see kind of like right through there, right? Oops, I didn't mean to put a trend line in. That's idiot. I meant to put a support line in, goober. There you go, goober. So right there, that's it. If it cracks that, it's going to be one of those ones where like, told you. And it's going to just back on down to 23 cents, 22 cents, 25 cents. That makes sense, Melissa? You see what I'm seeing? Where do I begin? I'm about to go in. Oop, getting close here. Could be getting close here on Tesla. I will put this one support line in for the day so you can kind of see the shelf I'm looking at least the initial channel that we're in, so you can see where the support resistance is at. I'll make this orange so you can see this is at least resistance till we get through it. Whoopsies. Body. Let me see if that works out with anything. Why don't I have that in? It's a long ways away, so I'm going to get that one out of there. It's got to be at from some point in time, but I'm going to get that top one out. There's your channel you're in. Really apparent when you get into these larger time frames what channel you're in. I'm gonna go with 5. I'll go with 5. I'm gonna go with 5. Boom. Let's see. Stockaluyas, baby. That's right. Can I get an amen, man? I keep telling you, you better come up on Friday. I'm gonna let everyone know starting tomorrow morning or tomorrow throughout the day in both lobbies to come over on Friday. Stockaluyas. Boom, put it over index lobby to let everyone know right now. Could Apple break out? I mean, I think it's already broke out to the top side. I mean, it's going to continue to go like we talked about this earlier, 0 day, before he chimed away. And MN Trades, I think MN Trades really asked about it. This has room up to yesterday's high of day, in my opinion. I think that would be the ultimate high of day. I talked about that in Dex Lobby, or kind of alerted that in Dex Lobby as well. So that would be your area there. Here, He Ready. Is that the name? Is it He Ready? Or is it Hair Ready? Hair Ready. Your last name's Hair. I used to know a guy named Paul Hair. It was spelt different than Hair. Like it wasn't H-A. It was like H-E-E-R or H-E-R-E. I forgot. He Ready. He Ready. No, all I was thinking about is instead of We Ready, I think He Ready. He ready. I'd watch for SPY for a reversal here too at high of day. I don't think the SPY is going to go to a new high of day. I think the SPY is going to go to 476, maybe a hair above it. It's a 476.15, and watch for that reversal there. I got a feeling. Crazy, we're winding the year down, seeing 2 more full days left of trading. Well, of course, we got a little bit of, what do we got? A third of a day left here, somewhere right around there left, about a third of a day left here. But then we got, of course, Meta too. Sorry, real quickly, but Meta team. This one is popping up a little bit here. So Meta, watch for Meta. Could be testing high of day as well. So Meta on high of day test as well. SPY, here goes that pop to high of day. SPY team, what in the hell just happened with the SPY? What in the hell just happened with the SPY? I'm talking back with deck about 2024, and I'm like, what the hell? The SPY squeezed that hard? Right, out of left field right there, Team SPY. He ready to make some money with TradeCaster? I guess you're newer. I haven't seen the name much. Are you new this week? New last week? When did you join in? And you need to get you a picture up there, man. Change that profile picture. Melissa, you need to get one too. Melissa, I want to see you in that. Well, you got like 4 of them, you said. Come on, put the blue one on for us. We want to see it on. Put that dress on. Cousin Greg, 0 day looking good. Lisa looking gorgeous. D. Sarley, where you at? Myron, we need a picture. Kelly and MN Trades, I need pictures. T Farm, need pics. Nagman, pics. What are we doing? Get some pics in here, man. Give me some Giovanni looking great. Renard looking great. Giovanni Renard. What a name. I think that's his name. Giovanni Renard. But yeah, he ready. You know how long you've been around. I've been here since 20. Well, it wasn't Deckmar. Well, it used to be DeckmarTrades.com. Now it's TradeCaster.com. But I have been here since 2017. Again, like I said, it was DeckmarTrades.com. Became a gold member in late 2018, early 2019. I say gold member. It used to be a green, but it kind of became a moderator, seen as a top trader in chat. And then moved over to TradeCaster, of course, was immediately a gold member. And then he changed it to gold or yellow. It's gold, but it looks yellow-ish, but it is gold. Joined on Black Friday. Nice, nice, nice. He ready. Well, hopefully you've seen some of my streams then. Have watched me traded live a couple of times. Then, yeah. SPY big rip right there, though. I will say that. Only thing that really ripped, did NVDA rip up? We got some small moves elsewhere. Yeah, no. Wow. Okay. So I'll keep Apple on watch right here as we're moving up with that news. Testing high of day area in market and pre-market now. Nice big move right there from the SPY. I still would imagine we get a reversal back down to 476 at this point. Well, listen, you know I love you. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. But I'm like, dude, come on. I want to see the dress, though. For real, for real. You know me. I like seeing pretty clothes on pretty ladies. I'm like, yo, let's see the dress. You know, it's like, you know, guys got some new shoes or something. I'm like, let's check them out. Let's see the food. I love food pics. You know, I'm all about the pics, team. Apple right now watching for that squeeze overall. Same with Spy. I'm honestly surprised with both of these moves. Again, out of the Spy gets his crazy squeeze over 476. I really thought we were going to top out 470. I mean, it looked like we were going to for a minute, right? Just a hair over 476. Big, massive, biggest, one of the biggest volume candles of the day comes surging in. Apple looking like it wants to try to take off too as well. Thomas, where does Spy have room to run? Honestly, what was my ultimate high of day? Does anyone remember my ultimate high of day? Cousin Greg? Yesterday's high of day? Oh, I think I said we could go to 478. 477.50 to 478. Didn't I say that? I think 477.50 to 478. There's my memory kicking in. Yes, this is what I thought I remember. So if we get over yesterday's high of day, that's your key. You know, if you get over yesterday's high of day, which I thought could happen here at the opening bells, we're popping up. You've got room to 477.50 in my opinion. I bet we could take off and roll out of nowhere. I mean, I say out of nowhere because we haven't been doing anything all day. And you're like, oh, now we're moving. But I did talk about this. Now it's coming a little earlier. But here's what you guys are going to get in these morning voice alerts. I did talk about this. Now that I remember, I talked about this, that the Spy could surge. And watch for it to do what it did later in the day, like it did the previous day.
Again, when you look at, a Spy, we created that 52-week high yesterday. I've got that poll going over in my lobby. Where is the Spy going to finish off this?
Yeah.
Higher today than 477.50, possibly 478. If anything, look for a move like yesterday, where maybe at the very end of the day and power hour, we make that big surge and we go to like 478.75. So I don't think we'll move that much throughout the day.
But that surge is happening now, kind of where we were in the middle and not up top. But there's that surge I kind of was talking about. I do remember mentioning that in the morning voice alerts as well. I'm telling you now, though, if we get over 470, we get over yesterday's high of day and we hold it, this will see 477 easy, if not 477.50. You got it, Tomas. I went long on Spy before on stupid trend line stop loss sit right before the button got. But ultimately I was right. Just entry wasn't. Yep. That's why I was talking about that, Mally. No, hopefully here's when you hear I say that. Maybe it's your first time to hear it. But entries are everything. Entries are so key. When your entries are off, your trade's off, right? And so if you're off from the get go in your entry, then your whole trade's going to be off. That's why I try to get the best entries possible. Because then you just are right. You can just kill it. But yes, it just shows you when your entries are off just a little bit, which yours probably wasn't off that much. You're going like, I was so right. You got to be kidding me, mate. Let's see, Mala, it's a DNRC DSL. You're are great to have. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate it, D. Sarley. Hopefully you guys have been killing it with those. D. Sarley, I heard, is up $75,000. I mean, 75,000 pesos. My bad, team. 75,000 pesos since he started the morning voice alerts. That's a pretty good chunk of change. It's not bad. Let's do the math here. 75,000 pesos to dollars here. He's up 4,400. He's up. I'm just throwing it out there, but 75 rubles. Okay, 75 rubles. Okay, whatever the hell that damn thing is. There we go. 82 cents. He's completely, that's terrible. How about 7,500? How about at least, let's just say 75,000. 75,000. At least you're up. Hey, you've paid for the morning voice alert to, a couple of years worth, D. Sarley. And if that's all you're up, D. Sarley, I like it. That's okay. I was hoping for 8K, but if it's only 800, you're still making money. You're still profitable. Meta with a nice pop there. Actually, in the end, Meta did get a little bit more of a good squeeze there. So Meta. We were watching this one. Remember, don't forget, we were watching this one for that squeeze and pop up overall. Did double top, and it's kind of pulling back down. Spy is doing the same, though. Spy is doing the same. So I'll do small shares, and I'm doing well. That's awesome, man. I forgot about that. Yeah. Forgot about that, D. Sarley. You don't go that big. I forgot about that. I do forget. You're not a big trader. You still go small. You're still getting it. Still trying to get those wings. They're growing. They're slowly growing. You're going to be getting. You're going to be super close here soon. Just flying off that edge to sights and soaring to things you've never seen. Soaring to sights you've never seen. Something like this. This is a good one. Here we go. It's thunder. Tesla's starting to get a little bit of move, trying to get out of the top of the channel. It was Cousin Greg's play he was looking at. Still in that channel, though. Still in that damned old channel. See, I will go big when my emotional read. I almost was going to bring that up. I don't like saying the R word sometimes when people think I'm like being judgy or rude. Like, oh, you can't say midget. You can't say retard anymore. You can't say, what are bad words you can't say anymore? That you just like look down upon? Like that were okay to like not that long ago. I guess gay. A gay's still fine, right? Maybe. A queer. I guess you can't say queer. But queer eye for the straight guy? So you go from queer eye for the straight guy. It's a show. But if I said, man, you're queer. You're so queer. I just hate that we can't just talk, like just keep up with like when you're calling someone just a name, it's just like, it's funny how there always go through these times where you just can't say that word anymore. Never go full retard. Yeah, T-Farm. Still, we brought that movie. That's got to be one of the most brought up movies we've talked about. No lie, there's another check mark for Tropic Thunder, but Tropic Thunder's been brought up a lot in my lobby for sure. That's a good one. Never go full retard. Oh, well, Happy Jack. What was it? Something Jack? You make me happy. Not exactly what I am keen on these days. I've been trading too much. Yeah, there you go. This has hurt me quite a bit. Cousin Greg, feel it. Never go full retard. It's a good one though. Love it. I'm telling you, if you haven't seen Tropic Thunder, great movie. Really good movie. Kind of goofy and kind of stupidish. But it's very like honestly when you think about it and what we were getting, what they were getting away with kind of the time where we now couldn't. He can't. I mean, and I watched it. I mean, I would watch like TikToks, or whatever, and it would kind of hit a surge about a month or two ago because I think that's why it hit a surge because Ben Stiller had to come out all of a sudden out of nowhere. The cancel culture came out and was kind of talking shit about Tropic Thunder because Robert Downey Jr. did blackface, and of course nowadays it's oh my god this governor this person they did it back in the. Robert Downey, 100% pass. I mean, there may be some out there that are like, no, shouldn't have been done. And I get it. I understand it. He pulled that off so well. When I see TikToks of black people, like, African Americans that are like, oh, they are laughing their asses off at Robert Downey Jr. Like, great actor. I mean, obviously. But it just was like, a total pass he gets for doing, again, now you try to do that nowadays. Oh, no. But Ben Stiller backed up on it. He's like, and that's what Ben Stiller had to come out and say, no. I stand by what I made. I think it's a great movie. Blah 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 blah. But I think it was like in November, October. I mean, I forgot when that was. Time flies, but I forgot when that was. Maybe even earlier in the year than that. I was like, man, that's a classic. Kind of becoming more. Simple Jack. That's right, T-Farm. Simple Jack. Yeah, I love when you see the videos, of people watching Robert Downey Jr. and then them essentially giving him the pass, and I'm just like, and they're laughing their ass off because they had never seen it before. Of course, being Iron Man now, you kind of even get more of a pass. It's like you save the world, if you've seen Endgame, and so I mean, I think that may become some of it too of who he is and what he's become, and become Iron Man, this figure. Yeah, great though, did a good job, honestly. And that was what was deemed and looked upon was that too, was what he was like doing Simple Jack, was him going full, kind of doing that and then making fun of a retard. And so he's like, no, it's so funny. Robert Downey this whole entire time, nothing. It's like, it's like it never even happened. So I love it though. Thanks for the heads up on Meta and Tesla this morning. Unfortunately, I got out of Tesla long too soon. I did too. But as I grow out of that kind of, yep, I will, yes. It's hard, you know, especially at the opening bell. I'm even getting better at it. Sometimes you'll get those full flushes that you just can't help. I love those days. And I'm getting used to the days that are like today that do work their way to that area like we want on, say, Meta or overall even Tesla. But maybe it kind of gives it a little jolty moment where it doesn't just completely just cave straight to it. You know, or you're just like, yep, magnet. You know, I love those days. We've seen those days where we get magnet type days, whether you're going up or down, and it just keeps going, you know, and you're like, wow, you can't help. You know, but you try to get out, and by the time you get out, it's gone down even more, gone up even more. You know, it doesn't happen every day. But even getting some of the move is nice. Also, short trend line crack going from pre-market. Nice, good job on CING. Yeah. That was the one we talked about this morning. That trend line crack happened right here. Gorgeous trend line crack. I talked about it earlier. Someone asked about it over in Dex Lobby about going short, and I said there was 2 good shorts on the day. I'll go back to a 1-minute time frame so you can see it. Trend line crack right here in this flag I talked about that J-Boss got, our little Australian, which we got more than one Australian trader, which is badass. But one of our Aussie traders caught that. I think he caught it because he commented on it and was talking about how badass of an alert it was. But like, there was your first one. But someone was like, you know, AK asked about it. I forgot who it was, but in Dex Lobby after that. And I said, well, there was your first one. And your second one was this one right here that D. Sarley caught. And I said it was the second good trend line crack about an hour and a half or so after the opening bell. So there was one about 15 minutes after the opening bell, and then there was one about an hour and a half after the opening bell. It ends up being about an hour and 45 after the opening bell. Literally about an hour after the first one, you got a second trend line crack, and that was your last good short on CING. Money, money, money. Good job there, D. Sarley. See, you're seeing charting. It's all about getting over that emotional wreck that you're going through essentially early on, and it's hard to maintain that. LMFA, here we go. This one was popping up this morning. Not too much, but I remember this one popped up and has been running all day. Any questions you guys have? Again, I'm going to stick around for another 10-15 minutes here. D. Sarley, Lisa, if you're around, Melissa. Yeah, Indian. I can't say TK. Yeah, that's another one. It was like, which I love. I wish, like, because I'm like, I've got some in me. It's goofy, like the commander's saying, and then even some Indians or what the tribe has sued, blah, blah, blah. And hey, like, hey, we, like, to me, like, I know Redskins was a little derogatory, but, like, the Cleveland Indians, like, that's how is that? That's paying tribute to the Indian Native. We don't call them Native Americans, and fine, call them the Cleveland Native Americans then. I mean, it doesn't make as much sense or as fun, but cool, whatever. Like, jeez. Anyway, Cousin Greg, D. Sarley, Mala, Tomas, 3 blessed. He ready for ya. T-Farm, Renard, anyone else? Any last questions here? Like I said, I'm going to stick around for another 10 minutes, and I'm going to call it for the day. That big move there on SPY was about your last good move. And now, again, what are we going to go stalemate? Are we going to go chop zone now after we got one good explosion up? Or are we just going to chop around? I think if we get over yesterday's high of day and we candlestick confirm over, so we'll just say we candlestick confirm over 476.60, I would imagine we see a good size pop and more movement at that time would come from that. Until then, I could see some chop across the board. We got that good pop. Of course, Apple's already on its way up today from the again the pausing of the watch sales. Now they can go back to selling those again. Be interested when I do go into the Apple store later to pick up my band that I got from my Apple Watch that I'm actually picking up from Best Buy, because Best Buy never stopped selling them, is to see if the Apple store is actually reselling them again today. Because the band just kept, so I'm wondering if like my wife Avery being a regional manager, I could easily see her calling all her stores saying, bands up, bands lifted, get those watches out now, get those watches out now, get every single watch back out on display. You know, like, get those watches out and push every customer that comes in, notify them, let them know that the band is up. I could just immediately hear my wife doing that. Like, CYTK going, it could. See, this is what we've been looking at too, boss. CYTK, yep. I think Caveman asked about it earlier. Caveman, did you get a short off? Caveman still around, my trucking buddy. My wingman. Got a short. I said you could probably get we got Caveman. I hope you got it. Because I said this could probably be a good long or good short, and you get $1 either way. And you go crack the trend line, finally crack a shelf. Boom, there's your dollar move. And now the top side, we're finally getting it. I said over 80, we'd see at least 81.35-ish or so, somewhere in there. Bam, actually more than that we got in the end. We got almost $2 out of it, baby. So as of right now, going to run 2, we've got to get over overall high of day. So let this, matriculate its way out right there, PJ Monkey. We've got to get over high of day, and then, yes, we have more room to run at that point. Caveman missed. Oh, that hurts, Caveman. At least we saw it. You know, we found the charting. It was hurting my head a little bit to find the trade, and I said, you know what? You should get $1 either side. I'm glad we found it. He ready? Good football player. He ready? Where you at? What country are you in? You in the U.S.? You out of the U.S.? I just like to know if we have any. Like I like to know my traders where they're at. So you type in Mafia. What you doing, handsome? Moving upward of the VWAP in 4. VJ Singh. VJ Singh is moving back up. Not fully done yet. We never cracked that 335 shelf. So, Melissa, here's another one. Any small cap traders out there over 4 in the VWAP? This is on watch. The main thing, in my opinion, you've got to get over 4.5. Get over 450, and then we're talking. What a concept. I'll use a little change. I think you said change there. Anyway. Mafia, hey Josh, did you say we were having the confessional on Friday? I did. I put it over in Dex Lobby so that you all know, it's on Friday. It's on Friday. It starts at 10:30 a.m. Central. 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Standard Time. Yeah. There you go, boss. Do not forget, team. There you go. I'm in the state of California, Mr. 47. I appreciate it. You ready? He ready? Cali. I mean, you got so many professional teams out there. Any professional teams you like? Is it all football? There's my sale team. If you want to go take advantage of that, keep that going for the rest of the week for you guys. I know some traders wanted me to keep that going until New Year. And there's my morning voice alerts. Morning voice alert sign up team. Download WhatsApp. What's happening? And then you're going to get amazing. And I'm telling you, amazing alerts. Not only what to be trading and what to be looking for at the opening bell, but you can use these alerts all day long. Let's just go to a random one I haven't really looked at today. And let's go to Goog Noogles. Let's go to Goog. And what I said the low of day for Goog would be here. Let's just see if I was right. Cousin Greg, don't spoil the fun.
Well, we've seen that recently. A lot of these plays at the 50 of 143.25ish or so. Watch for this to pop up to yesterday's high of day.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the bottom side.
142.50. Yesterday's perfect bounce play down to 142, 142.10. Then possibly down to 141.85. Under 141.85 down to 141.50ish area. Under 141.50 to last Thursday's great little bounce and held up throughout the day of 141. Then last Thursday's low of day of 140.50. 140.50 ultimate low of day. That was from last Thursday.
Okay, I was close. Don't hate on me, okay? I was close. 70 cents off. I'm working on it, okay? We're still not done yet. Either, are we, Goog? I'm gonna get you. You're going down, son. Going down. With the wet bandits that turn into the sticky bandits. All right. Anything else for you guys? Anything else? I'm about to call it for a day here soon. Anything else you guys want to go over again, Mafia? Here ready? I got it for you, PJ Monkey. Did you get that PJ Monkey too earlier? Anything T Farm, TR95, Spanish H, Cousin Greg, Mala. Get those questions in now. If you have anything else for the rest of the day, are you ready and you good? You just ready for tomorrow? Don't forget, tomorrow, just like today, my live stream will be up at about an hour, 45 minutes or so before the opening bell. Commentary starts about 10 minutes before the opening bell. And just like today, and I had you guys rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling. Who had you guys long? On the breakout, before the opening bell, I was in on this, and I was alerting you guys over 12. I said either under 10 for the short or over 12 for the long. And team, I say we, but I feel like you guys were in with me. But banked right there, just amazing right before the opening bell. So again, small cap plays, large cap plays, I'll have you covered. My lobby starts right through here. So the live stream is up. I'm starting to alert, telling you what to be looking for. and walking these plays up and down for the most part as best as I can, alerting them as they move and updating you as they move. I go live about 10 minutes or so, right here before the opening bell. That's when I start my commentary. Quickly break down the plays that I'm looking to trade. Or possibly have already traded. Would you mind taking it Mara before you sign it? Yeah, Mara. Mara the NASCAR. Mara looks like it's trying to squeeze here. Doesn't have a lot of charting as you can tell here above it. I would say over, 30-30 here. Candlestick confirmation. Mara is going to have room to run. It's at that point too in past short history. Where is it going to run? It's going to be hard to find. I think with the last time I looked at this too. Yeah, it's so congested through there. Where does it run to? The real magnet for me is like 3150 and then 33ish or so. That's what I'd be looking at, boss. For the long, for the move up, squeezing and moving to new high of day, and continuing this uptrend channel that it's been, or uptrend, I guess I really just should say. Laker and Dodger fan, the Lakers and the Dodgers. Well, that means you live in LA or in the vicinity of it. I doubt you live in the San Francisco area. I doubt you live in San Diego. Or up north. No gains here, but they're coming soon. I'm a dot. There we go. Got it. Yeah, there we go. Love it. Our super book keeps going up. Yep, and I think we're going even more. Mafia, I think we're going even more. In my opinion, I think we're going to keep squeezing. I think we will have that good pullback. We are super overextended. But as far as this chart's concerned, this looks like it wants to squeeze and get some more out of that juice, baby. Get some more juice out of those lemons. Or juicing some oranges, limes, whatever you're juicing. Juice those grapes, baby. Are we good, team? I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I'm going to call it a day. It's a little slower day and week overall. I know it is. Just because I have stuff to run around and get some errands to do today. I always thought that as a kid, too, with my mom. I was like, who the hell is Aaron? What the hell does Aaron have to do with this? I had no idea it started with an E, had two followed by two R's, not an A and an R of some sort, and ended with the D? Someone emphasize that D a little bit more. Errand. What's errand have to do with this? Gotta run some errands. You are GOAT, Josh. Oh, I appreciate it, Mafia, when I'm trying. Trying. Honestly, I'm getting there. I feel like I'm at the, I just level 1 Super Saiyan. I just became Super Saiyan. Just got my blue hair. Green or yellow hair. I can't even talk. Just got my yellow hair. Goku just got yellow hair. He's really balling out. Maybe stage 2 or 3 Super Saiyan, something like that. We haven't even got to blue. Or at first it was called God mode, which was funny until they changed it to blue. At least as far as American, the way they say it in American. But yes, we're getting there. I'm getting there. The explosion level's getting real close. I have a feeling it could be coming in 2024. The last 3 months kind of feel like it. It's like a stock that's squeezing. Kind of like a little Mara right there going for more. BBLG low float, low float play on watch team. What does this remind you of? Oh, everything today. Excuse me. Low float. I need to see another blue. Low float. There's a lot of low floats on the board. Continuing, in my opinion, you'll see that the rest of the week. For the rest of the week, you're going to see these very low float plays popping up, team. Even these 10 to 15 million size floats are going to be popping. Yeah, we'll just kind of leave it right there for a second. Mafia, here ready. Caveman, D. Sarley, PJ, everyone else, T-Farm in chat. TR from earlier as well, Mala, Tomas, 3 Blessed, Cousin Greg. Anyone else out there, love you guys. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. I'm going to call it a little early today just because we are slowed down here. We got that one little pop from SPY, right after the top of the hour. I think there may have been like some kind of report that was put out. We've been seeing a lot of that at noon. That had to have been what it was from, I'm guessing. Other than that, small caps are relatively dead. You're just getting, pump and dump, pop and drop type plays. Be careful trading small caps the rest of the day, in my opinion. And get ready for trading small caps tomorrow morning again when I'm alerting them and we're finding technical sound movement on new plays with, better volume and it's consistent. Not inconsistent volume. Large cap plays sit on your hands. Really, overall, for the most part, a little choppier. It seems like your best bet's going to be Apple on the way up here, team, as it squeezes and pops for more. Back through overall today's high, and maybe possibly overall into resistance from yesterday at 193.30, 50, and then possibly yesterday's high of day. That would be on watch because, again, why is it on watch? Well, there are watches that they couldn't sell anymore because of a lawsuit going on. Now that has been, they got a pause on the whatever, so a reprieve, a temporary reprieve. So it pauses the watch ban so they can sell those again. Now, again, that's just Apple. They've been selling these watches. That's why this news isn't great. Online at other retailers, Apple was the only one that stopped selling them. Other retailers were still selling these watches. So, like I said, don't think this is going to the moon. I think at most, we're heading into yesterday's resistance areas and ultimately yesterday's high of day. That's one of your better movers because of that news. Lucky. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Lucky. Mala. Mafia. Mala, too, by the way, I meant to ask you, which you can go ahead and just respond here. How's the dog food going? How's the man liking the puppy breed or puppy large breed? Natural, gosh, freaking, all the damn food we feed him. I forgot what exactly it's called, the food. Is he liking it, though? Is he just eating it up? Yeah. He kind of was eating. What are you eating now? Man, I can't. So many picky dogs out there. I love my animals team. You put food in front of my animals, I could feed my dogs poo-poo. I could bring in poo-poo and they'd be like, I mean, some of them probably would. My dogs eat any food. Gotcha. Oh, well, I said farm. Gotcha. Great content as usual. You got it. Appreciate it, Cousin Greg. Yeah, I hate that. It's kind of weird. I hate that with some people that have dogs where they have, it's so crazy. Any dog we've ever had, we put anything in front of their face, and it is just, and we separate them, so they all have their own little spot. So it's not like, they have people right next to them that they're eating next to and contending for bowls. Like they're all in their own little nooks where we feed them. So it is. I hate that for people because I know it's. I've been there way forever ago in the past. Reduced my first Great Dane, at times. I didn't feed him the best of foods though. But he would be like that where he wouldn't want to eat it right away. And then he'd finally, it was so funny. Me and Avery would wake up when we first started dating. She thought it was so cute. We'd wake up in the middle of the night and Deuce, I had the his or her closet when I first met Avery. I had the master bedroom at this house and anyway. And so I had a his, her closet. Well, one of the closets I made, one of the closets I made Deuce, essentially a bedroom. Because he loved to sleep with me for about an hour or two. But then he, for whatever reason, always loved to go up and get in his bed. So I made that whole walk-in closet his bed. I put his food in there. So we'd wake up in the middle of the night, hear him, eating his food. And I have a small belly once the large breed puppy. Let's see. No, that's so funny. And I have a small dog. Oh, that's so funny, Mally. Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. And definitely do, because even we were talking about that the other day, because someone else brought that up. And then I was like, yeah, Mally even asked, I didn't say Mally, but I was like, it's a Danny. I was like, he even asked me about that when he was talking about, the new puppy. I was like, no. I was like, I haven't told him. Like, definitely, I'm sure he read some stuff, but definitely feed it large breed puppy. It doesn't have to have it, but it kind of has to. It really needs large breed and puppy. It needs that for sure. Large breed puppy. It needs to grow. So much growing to do early on. And you see how much that damn thing's growing. Dude, just a monster. And they just keep growing. It's just like, geez, when are you stopping? You're like, I'm just not, Dad. Just not happening. Give me about another year. Right, the watch that had the oxygen. Yes. So that's that's another thing I'm going to pick up today. So I got that last. What's so funny? I read that. So I finally switched over to Apple Watches. We've always had Samsung stuff. Well, of course you can't. If you want to get text messages, that and the other, you've got to have an Apple Watch with an Apple phone. Anyway, and so I got Avery this watch, and then I'm going to go actually pick it up today because Best Buy is still selling them. These were actually on sale last week, and now they're back to full price. And I should have known SmartWise, because now they can charge more. They're not going to sell as many maybe because the band's going on. These went from on sale before Christmas to I had to pay full price. Luckily, I didn't know because I had a gift card for $385 still left on a gift card. So I got it pretty much for almost half off, which is really awesome. Got it for like 45% off. But I got the same band, so we have matching bands. And then we both are going to Apple afterward, and that's what I was saying. I'm intrigued to see if they have their watches back out now on to actually buy, because we're getting this band. I love this band, of course, Denver Bronco colors. Gotta have that band. But yeah, we got the Ultra 2. She got the Ultra 2. She loves it. But yeah, I thought that was funny. I just read about that, and then that ban gets lifted today for a minute, and I'm like, that's so weird. I just was reading about that stuff. So he's huge in comparison to 10 weeks ago. Oh yeah, Mal, it's just gonna keep going too, Mal. Oh, I love it. I mean, like I said, I was showing you the progression last week when Bluemore Aussie was in chat wanting to see Domino because she hadn't seen Domino yet, and I'm like, God, it's crazy to see the progression. Mafia, the original. Yeah, Mafia. So many good reviews. I mean, you've got a 4.9 on Best Buy where you're gonna have some complainers. You've got 250 reviews and you got a 4.9 star. That's a hell of a watch, you know. So I was like, I'm gonna go with it, and it was just cool. I was obviously messing with hers. I want to make sure I liked it a lot before I, I was like, what am I gonna use this $385 on? I don't like. Who knows when I'm gonna use it again? I'll probably forget about it. I was like, I might as well. I love my Samsung watch, but again, I don't get texts on it and phone calls and all that kind of stuff. And so, anywho, I was like, let's do it. We're gonna have matching watches now. She wanted. She kind of was liking that too. You know how wifeys are. It's like, oh, we'll be matching. Let's see. I'll watch out for the Apple breakout. We could. Yep. Here they keep watching it. Here ready. He ready. Mara squeezing as per Goat's prediction. Yeah, it just read that. It just read that for sure. Both of these read squeeze. Apple read squeeze. Mara read squeeze. I mean, that's chart setup 101 right there. There we go. When I got them. Yeah, so cute. Yeah, you need to get another picture. Mala, keep taking pictures as long as he kind of fits in that bed. Like, and if he doesn't, just plop him on the bed. And you're like, look at the difference from like the first 2 days on the bed, and now he just can't even put his butt in it barely. Yeah. Oh yeah. And Mala, what's funny, I'm sure they'll, like mine do, they'll still kind of keep going back to him for a while, and they're like, try to fit, but they're so confused on why this doesn't fit anymore. They're like, yo, man, this just used to fit. Because you got a dog's life, it goes blah, 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 so fast. And so, what was a month ago to them, for us, it was like, oh my God, a month ago you were that little. What are you doing? A month ago to them was like, like, I was just fitting in that yesterday, like, what the hell? Just was fitting in this damn thing. And my booty barely fits in it. You get like 2 paws in, and that's it. Love you guys. Have a great rest of your day. Great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. Got the watch. I get my watch today. Good, great lunch. Buffalo Grill. Love it. Can't wait to have it. Haven't had it in a while. Haven't had it since my birthday. It was my birthday dinner I had. Get to finally get back with the drafter architect about the house plans and finish that up tonight. So it got a lot. Anyway, so nice afternoon for myself. Today is glorious Wednesday, the 27th of December. I hope it is for you guys as well. Caveman Mafia, everyone else from earlier in chat. Love each and every one of you. Don't forget, I will be back here tomorrow morning with my lobby up. About 45 minutes to an hour before the opening bell with my alerts after that out, letting you know what I'm looking to trade, and then commentary starts about 10 minutes before the opening bell. And just like today, look to walk you through some opening bell trades like we did with Meta and Tesla. Lost boys, lost girls, watch for Mara to keep squeezing. Apple as well. I'll see you back here in the morning. And as Cool in the Gang once best said, it's time to celebrate. In 3, 2, 1. Bangarang!
Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate and party with you. Come on now. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Yeah, yeah. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. Come on now. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright, baby. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate.